Hello. What's up, guys? Coming out within an hour or two or three. Nintendo is not uh being specific. Thanks for 16 months on run. Yeah, so maintenance has started. We know that maintenance has started because if I go to the Nintendo Online thing, it'll say servers undergoing maintenance. So the thing that says maintenance says that it'll be going on for 3 hours. But most of the maintenance like ends way before its expected time. Thanks for 51 months, Seaborn. Thanks for 28 months, Azuvia. Thanks for 48 months, Draw Pass. Thanks for 26 months, Dan Rexus. Thanks for 27 months, Green Horizon. Thanks for 37 months, Faso. I didn't need to go to Australia for this one. I'm going to Japan instead. Thanks for 31 months, Money. No, I didn't buy the N64 controller. I don't want to play on that garbage. Yeah, OT on Switch will be out within somewhere between 1 minute and 3 hours. What is this? I don't know. I don't actually know if I'm going to do anything before it's out. I could play a game while waiting. Could be a couple hours long stream. Yeah, I could be waiting. I could be sitting here waiting for up to like 2.5 hours. No, I don't play Breath of the Wild regularly. I haven't played it in a while. If you're thinking like because it's my front game, it's because it's physical. It is my single only physical game. Or actually no, as of like 3 days ago, Metroid Dread is my second physical game. I could practice in Metroid Dread. I don't want to practice anything. I'm not really running it anymore. I want to run it like if more stuff gets figured out with Shine Spark clipping. But I kind of don't want to run the same route. I mean, there's like a slightly different route with Shine Spark clipping with like one Shine Spark clip, but it's like not super interesting. Play Super Metroid on the SNES app. I actually was doing that earlier. Well, I wasn't really playing it, I was just testing it, but sure, why not? Why not open up Super Metroid? How's the island? I could pull up Animal Crossing. I finally started playing Animal Crossing again, so I kind of have a reason to. No, I'm not playing Age of Calamity, and that was only the demo. I didn't actually buy the full version. Am I mad there's new official release of OT? It depends on how it is. Forget how I even have my controls set up for this. OT will be on Switch Online very soon. I forgot how to play Super Metroid, dude. Dread controls ruined everything. Alright, I'm not actually gonna play Metroid. Has there been any trailers or anything? We have 2 seconds of the title screen and another 2 seconds of talking to Zelda. And booting up the game. So we have a total of 4, maybe 5 seconds if you round up, of total gameplay footage. Right now I'm playing Pro Controller, but I have my GameCube controller set up. Here, I guess I'll go play Animal Crossing. First glitch I'm gonna try. Well, there's multiple. Not really glitch. Like first thing I'm gonna test is like load times, ESS, stuff like that. I guess out of bounds choose, I'll probably test quickly. How long until release? Somewhere between 1 minute and 3 hours. I should actually put some text up. Here, let me put a border on this so it's easier to see. Okay. Any theories or expectations? Honestly, I kind of am expecting it to be good. I think it'll probably have good load times and good, and low lag. Controls are the biggest potential issue. It could very well have as bad input lag as Wii U and terrible ESS. But actually, I think there's a chance that ESS could be good because they're releasing the original N64 controller. Because, like, maybe they're testing... They probably want to test it for the N64 controller, and then they'd realize, oh my god, wait, these controls suck. We need to do something and fix it. So maybe, I don't know. Well, Sunshine was a weird case where, like, the controls for Sunshine got messed up because of buttons being in different places. Although, still, they could have done a better job. Whereas, I mean, I guess we could still have, like, very strange button mappings, but we could use remapping as a slight fix. Hey, Tofu. Thanks for 16 months, Steely Tom. Okay, I'm literally just playing Animal Crossing until it's out, I guess. Alright, I got a red painting. Oops. High lag and no dead zone. I hope not. If everything's good besides the input lag, like if it's really bad input lag and everything else good, that'd be awful. Best case scenario, low input lag, good controls, ESS is actually back to N64. Touch controls, oh no. No, I can't see PAL 60 being anything good. D-pad support. I actually do expect the D-pad to work. Although, I actually realized I don't know. I actually don't know how we're gonna test D-pad because my original thought for testing D-pad was, there's a what's it called? There's a debug code on the OoT title screen to delete all your files, and it involves pressing the D-pad. And so I thought, okay, well, if this debug code works, then we can test for D-pad. But it's actually a code that you have to input with controller 3. And controller 3 actually does have a working D-pad even on VC and GameCube. So, so actually, if the debug code does work, it doesn't actually say anything about D-pad. So I'm actually not sure. Yeah, D-pad toggles minimap. I guess we can just see if D-pad toggles the minimap or not, and if it doesn't, then we can probably assume that D-pad works. Thanks for 37 months for Goku. Is my gut telling me Switch probably good or bad? Actually, my gut says good. Hope I have 3 Pro controllers. I actually thought the same thing. I think I can do it with 3 GameCube controllers, which I do actually have. I have like 5. But yeah, that'd be kind of annoying. Thanks for 31 months, OOC. Thanks, Sniper TV. Do the event at a restaurant. I completely forgot how to do that, and I don't want to learn in 10 minutes. I'd rather play Animal Crossing. You can't pay for just a month for the expansion pack. Expansion pack's a year or nothing. Okay, so my island's basically just as bad as it was when I last played it, but I de-weeded everything. My island was completely filled with weeds and I picked them all up. Well, right now my plan, actually, I'm gonna do, what I think I'm gonna do is, first just hang around in Kakiri and test ESS, pause lag, load times, go to bomb the well, test choose out of bounds, and then go adult. That's my route. I'm routing my my OOT testing. Oh yeah, the jail bar wall is still here. I gotta take it. I don't know if I should take it down because the jail bar wall was really good for getting balloons. But yeah, it's right here. I have a whole wall of jail bars going down the entirety of my island. And this is just really good for balloon farming. Yeah, Dampe's grave is still there. Be right up here. Here's Dampe's grave. Come on. Give me a good angle. I don't want to go up there. Fine. One point oh graves. Yeah, I'm really glad for the permanent ladders thing coming in the update. That's so good. Alright, what am I actually doing? I need an actual plan. I'm going back to what I used to do where I didn't actually know what to do. Oh yeah. I put a pipe in my house. The pipe item is super cool. I am very excited for the Animal Crossing DLC. It looks really good. Yeah, it's super cool. And just like great for getting back to my house real quick. My house is still... Alright, you know what? I'm cleaning up my house right now. I can't put off my house being so bad anymore. Okay, the reason why my house is so bad, before anyone calls me out on my terrible house, I was messing with feng shui, where like, you know how like you're supposed to get different things if, I guess I'll leave the rare stuff out. You're supposed to get different things with like different colors in your house or something. And I was trying to mess with feng shui stuff, and I don't think I did it right, and it wasn't good. House cleaning stream, yeah. Randomizer, how quick randomizer gets worked on is all dependent on how quickly they break the encryption for the N64 online thing, which apparently was done relatively quickly for NES and SNES. So if it gets done quickly for N64 too, then it should be quick. I mean, there's still like things that need to be figured out, but it could be quick. I might leave that out. Do I think the expansion pack will be worth getting for a casual? By casual, do you mean someone who is okay with just emulating stuff? If so, probably not. Okay, here's how it goes for whether it's worth it or not. If you play Animal Crossing and you don't really emulate games much, and you are interested in playing N64 games, it's probably worth it. If you don't play Animal Crossing, but you are also interested in playing N64 games, it's probably not that worth it, and you should probably just try emulating stuff. If you're not interested in N64 games and you're not interested in Animal Crossing, then it's super not worth it. Basically, if you're interested in Animal Crossing, like, if you are not interested in Animal Crossing, it's like not worth it in any way, period. It's really weird because like it seems to me like the price was specifically decided on based on Animal Crossing being part of it. I think it's 4 months, see Pigwink. But yeah, if you're okay with emulation, like, probably just emulate. Unless, you know, of course, speedrun stuff. Like, if speedrun is good. If it's good for speedruns. No, I never played Stardew Valley. It's happening? Wait, is it up right now, Wolf? Should I save right now and go get it? Here, let me check the Twitter. It still says maintenance started. The maintenance bot didn't finish it yet. Listing is there, but you can't get it now. Okay, okay, the switch has been flipped, okay. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on the maintenance bot. Actually, I guess I can go check Nintendo membership page. See if it still says coming soon. In the database, but not public yet, okay. What OSC is? I don't even know. Animal City. Where's the good one? Here we go. I don't know why. I should probably put these in a different room. I have a room with like all my fish trophies and stuff. I should probably just have one room dedicated to like trophies. This was a feng shui testing room, and it turned into a disaster that I never cleaned up. That's what. Yes, it's ice cavern. I actually do like the ice wall. I want to keep it ice. Ice Palace. $50-inch TV. Here, actually, let me... I think I have the ice flooring. Why not? Money flooring? Dang, do I really not have it? Maybe I have it. Maybe I have the DIY. Wait, this goes great with the bell bag. Thanks for the sub, Lunar. Thanks for 10 months, Equinox. Alright, wait, let me check if I actually have the DIY for the floor for this. Because I think I do. Not quite the same. Do I really not have it? Oh my god. We don't know the time it drops. It's not an exact time. It's whenever they finish maintenance. Within 3 hours. I guess I could try... Actually, I don't even think I have enough snowflakes. What's one thing I'm hoping is possible on Switch that isn't possible in other versions? Having low lag and good controls on the same game. There will definitely not be any changes. Like any actual changes to the game itself, absolutely not. It's going to be 1.2. What is going to be different is the emulation, and the emulation has produced different results for various different things on GameCube, Wii VC, and Wii U VC. So the emulation could be significant. What would be the circumstance where I swap from Wii VC to Switch? All it has to do is have good controls and have low lag. If it doesn't have a giant amount of input lag, it has equal to or less lag than Wii VC, and controls are good, then it'll be the best version. That's, well, you know, assuming like stick on B doesn't crash and GIM doesn't crash. Yeah, it could fix collapse lag. Like Wii U VC had no lag at collapse, for example. I do not have the N64 controller. I have my trusty GameCube controller. Well, Wally 1 2, the controls are emulation based, not controller based. Like, using an N64 controller on Wii VC doesn't make ESS better. If the controls are good, it'll be good across all controllers or bad across all controllers. But the N64 controller coming out is one reason I think it might actually be good, because they might have specifically tested for that with that controller in mind. How long are we waiting? I don't know. Until whenever it's out, whenever this thing is accurate. An ESS adapter, it would work, as in the inputs would be sent to the Switch properly. The problem is the emulation likely isn't emulating the controls exactly as the Wii VC version does, which means it's probably not going to modify your controls in the way you want it to. Like, for example, if the controls are fixed on Switch, like fixed as in more equal to N64 controls, then if you were to hook up an ESS adapter, then you would like barely be able to move. Or if the controls are somehow worse, the ESS adapter just might not modify your inputs in the right way to actually consistently hit ESS position. Communist song with a capitalist room. I just noticed that. I didn't even think about that. Suddenly I like this aesthetic a lot more. Apparently NES and SNES have very little input delay. I should actually test for myself. I haven't really bothered here. I'm probably gonna swap between like Animal Crossing and other stuff a bunch while waiting. I might as well just try this right now. Alright, wait, let me see what the input lag is like on this. Yeah, expansion pack's gonna come out at the same time worldwide. Which ones? I actually think I feel a tiny bit on Super Metroid. Although I'm not like super familiar with Super Metroid. Go to the cog setting in main menu and disable controls. Oops. Wait, do you mean SNES main menu? Yeah. No, how do I do game selection? Oh. That's for like the ZNR thing. Does it expand the visible? Yeah, it does make it bigger. Okay, yeah. Why is that not on by default? Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Super Metroid, but I do feel like there might be a tiny bit of lag there. You know what? It might actually be audio, because I actually am playing with delayed audio. I'm gonna plug in headset audio real quick. I'll probably be doing this for OoT too. It's gonna be muted for you guys while I do headset audio. Hi, I have tangled wires. Okay, I think all right. There's a pretty low amount of lag. I still feel like there's a tiny bit, but I don't know about compared to original Super Metroid. As I am not familiar with the original game. All right, whatever. Yeah, WVC has some lag too. So like some input lag is a little bit would be acceptable. A little bit wouldn't be a deal breaker. As long as it's not more than WVC. Yeah, hopefully at least better than Wii U. I mean, better than Wii U is a low bar. It should at least be able to hit that. Emulation equals input lag most of the time, yeah. I mean, it's not a guarantee. Well, I guess theoretically it's a guarantee, but good emulation could make it extremely minor to being unnoticeable. I think it was most N64 games on Wii U that had garbage input lag. I think non-N64 games were mostly fine, but N64 was trash. Sorry, Glitchymon, I have a full family plan. I have a full family to feed. Yeah, I actually did finally get an OLED Switch. It should be, well, I ordered one. It should be coming like in 2 days or something. Thanks for 2 months lethargy. It was a little scalped. It was the price. So like the price I was seeing for Switches was like 600 to 700 from scalpers for OLED, and I got mine for like 450. So like it was a scalped price. It was higher than MSRP, but I mean better than most scalping prices. Yeah, prices for OLEDs on eBay is ridiculous. Let me go look at it right now. Scalped is scalped. I know, but I felt less bad because it was from Walmart's store. So like, at least it's not eBay scalpers. Because it was, I got it from Walmart, but it was still like, you know, overpriced. But I feel less bad about it. Okay, yeah, I guess it went lower now, but prices, yeah, for OLED are like 500 on eBay. I got scalped by Walmart, I guess. I don't really know how it works, but I guess I did. Yeah, I think it's like Walmart has multiple sellers like Amazon or something. Weren't they at 800 one point? I saw them at least like 700 a while ago. New Leaf, Dread the New Horizons. I wish I played more New Leaf. I liked what I played of New Leaf, but I just never played it that much. Even though I liked it. It just like came out at the wrong time for me. I kind of wish I played more. What am I? Oh yeah, I was fixing my house. eShop is down. Oh man. I didn't play original Animal Crossing, but I played a million hours of Wild World. eShop in jail, check Twitter. Wild World I played a lot of, and City Folk I played a decent amount of. Actually, I probably play like equal amounts City Folk and New Leaf. I just played a ton of Wild World. Running out late at night and grinding for bugs and fish. I at least did that a ton. I went to the islands so much. Okay, this song's actually getting on my nerves. I need something quiet. What's like a really quiet song? KK Cruising. Is KK Cruising that quiet? I mean, it's good, but I guess I'll just try it. It's yeah, good enough. Thanks for 2 months, Kenzamaka. I mean, I could go back and play New Leaf, but like, if I wanted to play it, I'd have to put what, like 300 hours into it to really get the experience, and it's just like, I can't do that. Is this a note talking about how the expansion pack prices are rip-off stream? I mean, we can all agree that the price is a total rip-off, of course. But I also think it's not worth yelling about all that much. But there's definitely no argument. It's absolutely a ripoff. Especially if you don't like Animal Crossing. But yeah, there's no need to like talk about it too much. Oh yeah, I got some new villagers since the last time I played. I got Snooty. I don't like her. I want to kick her out. Might give me a reaction. Okay, yeah. Sigh, that's the reaction I use when I have to talk to Snooty. Can't see. I'm Marina. Thanks for the year, Nerdy Novice. Which SNES game have I logged the most hours on in NSO? I really only played Super Metroid and Yoshi's Island on it. Super Metroid I've already played multiple times. Like, I only put in a few hours on it on NSO. Yoshi's Island I got like halfway through. I still want to finish it. I just haven't played it in a while. No, DKC, no. I played DKC a long time ago and didn't really feel like playing it again on NSO. Link to the Past, no real reason to play it. I just gotta pick up a bunch of garbage. Even DKC 2. I don't remember if I played DKC 2, but I'm not super looking to play DKC 2 right now anyway. System updates available. Let me see if the plan's available online. Alright, it still says coming soon on the Nintendo website. Oh wait, it's taking a while to load. Crashed, I think. Okay, no, nothing's loading on the membership site. Alright, how do I get it to update quickly? Super Metroid is the only good SNES game? What? Oh, settings, okay. Negative minutes remaining. No, I never played Chrono Trigger. I've wanted to play it, just never got around to it. I remember that it got a remake on the DS. Was that any good? Is it worth playing the original or remake or what? Play the DS version? Oh, it's way better. Remake's bad. I got some flip-flopping answers. Okay, it's like 75% DS remake is the best version and 25% no, it's the worst. PC poor bad, DS good, okay. If I ever play it, I will play it on DS. On emulator. Okay, so eShop is still down, I assume. Yeah. Alright, I guess back to Animal Crossing for probably like, I guess at this point, probably like 10 or 15 minutes. The first thing I will try is test input lag, loading times, and ESS. Alright, I was gonna put stuff away. It's almost guaranteed to be version 1.2. We technically don't know, but there's no way it's not 1.2. Or no, we do know because of the N64 logo on the boot up screen. We've at least seen that. But they would never release 1.0 or 1.1. Single stone. You know what? I might as well just put them away for now and use them later. Thanks for 27 months, Stone. Which version of the Fire Temple music do I prefer? 1.2. 1.2 is the better version. Everyone that likes 1.0 is just a hipster. I'm not taking that guy away. That guy is staying exactly where he is. I forgot I need to check if there's new stuff in the thing. There's no new stuff in the thing until the update, right? The DLC. Yeah, I got this stuff. Thanks for 25 minutes, grassy music. I actually really like this, the frozen tree item. This item's actually really cool. Lost item. Whose is it? Master Quest has a bonus game in the future would be neat. It would, and they're probably not going to do it. We were actually talking about this in the Discord earlier, but Nintendo almost never makes any actual changes to the game itself when releasing stuff like VC or like Switch Online stuff. They almost never like touch the game at all. And Master Quest, because it was a GameCube game, it has the thing to trigger the GameCube credits, which would crash when there's no actual GameCube credits to pick up. So they'd have to make an actual change to the ROM to fix it. They could, in theory, make it fix the emulator to fix it, which would be really funny, because then the ROM would be telling the game to look at the emulator, and the emulator would be telling the game to stop looking at the emulator and go back to the game. But basically, because they almost never touch the ROM in any way, they're probably not going to put Master Quest on because they'd have to fix something to get it to work. Even though it's like the easiest fix of all time. It's literally one line. They can literally fix it in 5 minutes. And they probably wouldn't do it. Oh yeah, I was picking my gold roses. I want to stash some away. Are there any DIYs that use gold roses? Like how there's hybrid roses for like hats and wreaths and stuff? Yeah, of course Nintendo wouldn't do actual work. Five-minute fix, 8-hour QA job. I guess that's true. It would. They would have to QA test stuff. I mean, really, for the credits thing, they really shouldn't have to QA test it for more than just beating the game. Because it's literally one line. I guess I'll leave this stuff. Yeah, Glitchima, I already got the update. You mean the Switch update, right? Yeah, I already downloaded it. If I randomly go quiet, I'm just like looking at Discord to see if there's any updates. Save state within an hour and a half at most, but earlier maybe. Yeah, there's not an exact time. It's basically just whenever maintenance finishes. It's at least expected to finish in an hour and a half, but most of maintenance always ends early. So soonish. We watched a random blind OT live where someone was at Fire Temple and was adamant that Z targeting was bad and made the game harder. What? How? I have it. I am a Switch targeting player. And also I just realized all of the Switch versus hold jokes we're gonna get now that OT's on Switch. Oh man, I can't wait for chat to be very hilarious comedians. You want to make that joke earlier but didn't? Nice. Good for you. Actually, I want to put this inside. Ice Castle, dude, I'm just missing the ice flooring. I think I'd stopped playing like midway through winter last year, and so I didn't get all the ice stuff. And now I'm mad because I want the ice flooring. Thanks for 19 months, Heraldry. I already visited Dampé's grave. How are Metroid runs going? I kind of stopped. I like kind of don't want to do anything until more stuff is found with the Shine Spark clipping. I still have this here. Chaos Twitch, thanks for gifting five subs. I don't know if I want to get rid of this area. Is this area good? It's like kind of nice, but also kind of useless. Although like I have a bad mindset. I think part of the reason why I'm so bad at designing anything in Animal Crossing is I'm always trying to think of utility over aesthetics. And so I'm like, well, I should build a path to make it look nice, but okay, why should I build a path? Because it's not gonna help me. So it's like, I need to think about aesthetics. Is this good aesthetics? Does this look nice? Thanks for 4 years, Dr. Cool Guy. Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play a lot of Animal Crossing again after the update. It'll be fun. It looks practical. It actually was kind of practical because there was a point where I was trying to get a lot of bamboo stuff. I guess it's fine as like a bamboo farm. Thanks for sub, Papathana. Like I do want to have bamboo. Bamboo hideout, yeah. It's kind of nice as a little bamboo hideout. I was going for bamboo forest flat. I have to make the front face flat. So just like another line of bamboo down here. Yeah, the Switch update is out. I already updated, but the maintenance is still going on. The maintenance for eShop and what's it called? eShop and the NSO app. I still gotta get rid of all my flowers. You can get the ice flooring. I don't want to go online right now because I don't want to have to like wait 10 minutes to close the game as soon as the update's out. But when I play Animal Crossing again later on stream, like once the DLC comes out, then yes, I will let you give me ice flooring. I will allow you peasants to give me free stuff when we play Animal Crossing again. I'll keep this one here. It's Kind of nice next to the museum. I want to put like the models and maybe like a fossil or something outside the museum. The weeds. I just tried to press Z, as in like, or L, I guess, to fix the camera. Like I was playing OoT. I don't know how I have OoT muscle memory when I played Metroid Dread for 2 weeks. Oh, I thought I picked up more stuff than that. No, I did not get an N64 controller. N64 controller bad. Here, I gotta pick up flowers. I'm not gonna pick up all, but I'm gonna like cut all my flower fields in half at least. Sick. I remember why I stopped playing the game. You want to hear an annoying story about the shovel? So, so you get the shovel. The way you get the golden shovel is you have to save Gulliver on the beach 30 times. And so there's a thing you can do to repeat single day events like that by time traveling back one day and then forward one more day again. And so I did that for Gulliver to try to get 30 days for the shovel. And it didn't work because I was actually saving Gulliver and not Gulliver. And it doesn't count for that. It doesn't count if you save Gulliver, it has to be Gulliver. And so then I did that for no reason. I did get owned. I was very owned. Let me jump, come on. I feel bad trashing hybrid flowers, but whatever. You know, I would get rid of the pumpkin patch, and I just so happened to start playing again in October. So, like, I feel like it's not time to get rid of it. I'm not tearing up my island, I'm cleaning it up because it's a mess. I haven't played in months. Actually, it's not true. It's a mess even though I was playing. Because I was so lazy to clean up for a long time. Dude, I feel so bad getting rid of these flowers. But I have so many. Switch OoT will have built-in ESS adapter. Oh, you mean good controls? What a novel thing for Switch OoT to have. Yeah, it's coming out today. Sometime in the next hour-ish. We don't know exactly. Because Nintendo, for some reason, isn't giving the exact time. Well, I guess I can't really give the exact time because of maintenance. But still. No, I'm not going to do a run. I'm going to do testing. No, just leave it. Do I trash some purple pansies and blue roses? Do I do it? Will it hurt anyone if I trash some of these? I imagine that would cause some physical pain. I don't want to get rid of too many actually. I'll just get rid of like 2 purple ones. 3. I'll leave them 5 apiece. Oh wait, no, there's 6. There's one hiding behind the rock. Okay. Let me double check Nintendo. Still coming soon. Should be any minute now. Hopefully. Well, it's on exact time. There's an estimated time for how long the maintenance is supposed to take, but it usually ends earlier than expected. So that's basically the latest it would happen, not necessarily when it's gonna happen. Balloon. Alright, that's cool guy. Thanks. See ya. Nice. Love when the shadows are super far away. Shadows are too realistic. There is no time travel for the release. It's going to be released everywhere at the same time. Did this game ever get gyroids? It will in a week. Or whenever the DLC comes out. The DLC is actually adding in gyroids. It's up now? I still see coming soon. I do not see the maintenance finished, and I do not see the membership up. Yeah, it's not up. No, going to eShop will close the game. Or yeah, I think the gyros are part of the free update. Not the paid part. I'm kind of just using DLC to refer to like the whole package. Oh, did I get rid of the dartboard? Oh no, the precious dartboard. Although I actually did realize, like, as soon as I trashed it, I was like, wait, what item did I get rid of? I hope it wasn't anything important, and it was just a dartboard. My villagers. Here are my villagers. I want to kick out Snooty. Snooty and Anchovy. Oh, and this guy. So I got like 3 new villagers since I last played. I hate Snooty. Anchovy's fine, but I don't necessarily like Sylvia. I only got this guy. Is it a girl? I assume it's a girl. Because she's a kangaroo. And I was like, dude, a kangaroo. I've Ganon. Yeah. Rasher. Yeah, basically Ganon. Yeah, Canberra. I got Canberra out a while ago, thankfully. I got rid of one Australian animal and got another. I gotta cut trees down too. I gotta deforest this area. Destroying the environment. Dude, this game is all about destroying the environment. In older games, you would get good town ratings from trees and flowers and stuff. In this game, it's all about putting down decorations and furniture and stuff outside. So yeah, this game is all about destroying the environment. You want to cut down your trees to make room for furniture. It's the N64 1.2 version. We know that for sure. Why am I going here? It's about how the emulation will change it. Because N64 or GameCube, Wii VC, and Wii U are all different despite basically being the same just because they have different emulation. So really we're just testing the emulation. I mean technically GameCube is slightly different from 1.2, but it's mostly emulation difference. Well, I'm gonna test no adapter first, and then if no adapter is bad, I'll test ZES adapter. ZES adapter works. Like just it functioning, I've tested and works. Like being able to plug it in. Oh my god. What is it? Dude. The worst part about breaking the slingshot is that the present always goes in your slingshot slot in your inventory. And I like having my inventory set up in an exact way. And if it gets messed up, I get mad. Thanks for 14 months, little goblin boy. Yeah, it's like you just see items are in the wrong spot. They need to be in the same spot. Dude, one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to in the update is the outside storage. Because I always carry like all these materials with me because I don't want to have to go back into my house to grab materials all the time. And it'd be so nice to just like have the shed outside to just take materials from, and I can stop doing this. Yeah, they announced more storage room too. It's going up to 5,000 from 2,400 now, I think. I always press the wrong button here. Yeah, 2,400. So yeah, it's increasing to 5,000. Yeah, I use my M Classic with my Switch. It doesn't really make that much of a difference, but I do for convenience sake, because the way I have my setup, it's easier for everything to go through the M Classic than choose one thing to go through it and one thing not to. How many crowns do I have? I think like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the one I'm wearing, so 8. My MTV crib. You guys want to see the rest of my house? The rest is just as bad as the main room was earlier. So this room, this was literally just like a storage room that kind of went awful. Thanks for 21 months, Nozzles. Paint State. I have the Mayflash one to test, and I also have the 8-bit dough adapter that makes it act like a Switch Pro controller. So I have both to test. And then this is my bathroom, where I have a toaster next to the bathtub, and a tarantula in the bathroom, and my pet turtle. Wait, is it up? Is NSO up? Bill says coming soon. What's the turtle's name? Turtle. Oh, I want to put the ice bed in the other room, in the ice room. Maybe I should make one of the side rooms the ice room. I don't know if the main room should be the ice room. I'll put my ice bed next to my cat. And then this room I never really got started on that much. No, I didn't get the ice floor. I stopped playing like midway last winter, so I never got all the ice items. And then this is like the fish room slash trophy room kind of thing. Here, since I put those things in storage, I should grab the trophies and stuff that I put away. Oh yeah, I got the Mario items. I should put them somewhere. Here we go. Are these all the same? Yeah. There's already a blue marlin there. I'll probably mess with those later. It drops whenever the maintenance is over. It's probably not going to be at an exact time. It's probably just whenever maintenance is over. Maintenance got updated to be 30 minutes later. Oh no. Okay, in that case, it might be later. Hey, Nuzzle, thanks for 29 months. Yeah. Is not here. How late do I plan to test on stream today? I will stream testing until testing is done. I mean, it really shouldn't take that long. We know it's version 1.2, so maintenance started. Okay, there was literally just a tweet this minute saying maintenance for the title Lots of Numbers is now taking place. I don't know what that title is. Is that NSO? No, because the NSO update already started. Oh, finished? I still don't see an option for the expansion pack on the website. Yes, I do. Hold on. Error code. Service currently undergoing maintenance. What? Okay, the option for it has been updated to the Nintendo's website for the Switch Online website. Yeah, it says service still undergoing maintenance. It still says coming soon on the page that talks about the page that's actually talking about the Switch Online service that's coming soon, but the page with the actual payment info, like individual membership prices and whatever, that has the option available. Yeah, I updated the Switch. Like here, the actual membership page. This page has the expansion pack available. Everyone go there and crash the site. Yeah, all you have to do to download the Japanese apps is just make a Japanese profile. It doesn't even have to have the online membership thing tied to it. You just have a Japanese profile and you can download it from the Japanese App Store or eShop. Which is how I will be getting the Japanese version. Yeah, I know the website's already down. Yeah, I can select the payment, but it crashes. It gives me an error code past that. Wait. No error code? No error code, but it's kind of buggy. No, I don't want to merge funds. No, it's giving me the wrong page. Dude, it's not letting me... Oh, skip, okay. Proceed to purchase? Okay. It's finally asking me for actual payment. Alright, I should actually go on the eShop as quickly as possible. Oops. Alright, I have it. Alright, now I have to navigate this in Japanese. Where is it? Where do I go? Oh, there it is. I hope I'm pressing the right buttons. Which one do I press? Okay. Okay, before I start, there is a spreadsheet that will be used for all the testing. Keep an eye on... Wait, I gotta make sure this isn't the editable version. I don't want you guys to edit it. I don't think... Oh no. How do I make sure you guys can't edit it? Oh no. Oh yeah, text on the screen. Where's OT? Oh, I didn't plug my good controller in. I gotta plug in GameCube controller. Shut up. No, controllers. Stop giving me that. Alright, so title screen or file select menu is not the bad one. Oh wait, can I hold on, I gotta take the border off. Wait, I can't do it. I'll do it later. Okay, wait, let me see if I can get this spreadsheet to you guys. I just want you guys to be able to see the spreadsheet that we're updating. Dude, is this spreadsheet free access? I think... Oh no, dude, no, it's free access. Okay, I did not make the spreadsheet, someone else did, and someone else messed up the permissions. Oh no, that's not good. That was delayed. This is worse than Wii U. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so bad. This is so bad. That is the worst. That input delay is so trash. This is worse than Wii U. Yeah, this is worse than Wii U input delay. Oh my god. Or at least equally as bad. That is so bad. Oh my god. What are these colors? Dude, did they surpass Wii U in trashiness? What's this fog? Oh my god. I'm so disappointed already. What happened? I thought they had a chance to get it right. Oh my god. Try the Pro Controller? Okay, I'll try the Pro Controller and I'll also try my other adapter. My adapter that makes it a Switch Pro Controller. I'm using GameCube controller on the regular GameCube adapter right now. Pausing is at least fast. That looks pretty fast both ways. Dude, what is this fog? This looks so weird and unnatural. Alright, ESS. Oh my god, the button mapping. Are you serious? What is this button mapping? Okay, GameCube controller. Okay, GameCube controller with the regular adapter is unusable. Okay, so I just plug it into a different adapter that treats it as a Switch Pro controller. It's still regular GameCube controller, it's just interpreting it as Switch Pro. And ESS is absolute garbage, I think. Yeah. Yep, this is terrible ESS. Let me plug in the adapter. I honestly expected better. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I expected better. But this is trash so far. Why do I expect things from Nintendo? Alright, adapter in. Adapter in is still pretty bad. So, adapters will need completely different remapping. It's definitely not just regular WVC remapping. So all adapters would have to be remade for this. Oh my god, you can see the Deku Tree. Huh. Oh, that's just the adapter problem. Come on. Oh, I think I have to... Sometimes I have to like open the input viewer. Come on. Okay. What did I just do? Okay, so controls are absolute dog shit. Wait, let me try regular Pro Controller. See if Pro Controller is better input lag wise. No, Pro Controller is just as bad input lag wise. Oh my god. Yeah, this input lag at literally everything has been so bad so far. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Pro Controller is not any better input lag wise. Let me put GameCube back in. Deep breaths? Dude. It's so bad. How is it this bad? Yes, use without resetting. Okay, so I'm back to GameCube controller with the Switch Pro controller adapter. Input lag is, I think, worse than VC. I actually would need to directly compare it. Right now, so I actually have direct comparisons set up for N64 and Wii VC. I actually can switch them. They're actually both on right now, and I can switch them immediately to test stuff for. Because I thought it was going to be closer to that, but apparently not. Okay, actually, I'm going to test loading times real quick. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to unpause here, and I'm going to go through this loading zone 20 times. Oops. They look fast, I think. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18, 19, 20, 21.85. That's real bad because that was real good. For comparison, N64 doing the same thing was 129.7, and VC doing the same thing was 126.0. So that was really fast. So that's bad. Wait, is ESS not as bad as I thought? Maybe it's not. No, it's still bad. Yeah, this... I really didn't think that the closest version to this would be Wii U. I thought they would do better than Wii U this time. I don't know why I thought that. I hope that was me being bad. I really hope that was me being bad and not some dumb quirk of the controls, because that was really bad. Okay, I can't tell if the controls are off or if it's the input lag making me think the controls are off. Or it could also be the lack of adapter. It's hard for me to tell right now. I can't move my guy. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's actually more lack of an adapter. I didn't get any rubies. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I'll just do West Escape. Screw it. Wait, was it? It has the same, like, extra lag when you equip something like Wii U. I think this is straight up the Wii U emulator. Why did I think I could do ESS? Or West Escape? Why is there garbage on C left when paused? What? What do you mean? Here, I gotta just get reviews. ISG is gonna work. There's no game changes. This is version 1.2. We already know that. We're checking emulation changes. Oh my god, I can't move, dude. Thanks for 49 months, J Marvin. Come on, dude. Let me move my guy. Mario 64 is just as bad, apparently. Great. I am defeated, dude. This is incredibly disappointing. Well, I mean, I guess not disappointing for anyone that wants to save their money. Or wait, can I do analog? Yeah, analog works, okay. I'm not gonna bother. Oh yeah. Where's my R button? No. This needs to be R, I think. Right now. Oh, this one. This was left over. Okay. No, NES and SNES emulators seem pretty good. Well, GameCube MM is bad because of in-game lag. This has possibly the least amount of in-game lag, or at least it's comparable to Wii U so far. It's the input lag that's bad, and GameCube MM wasn't bad input lag wise. All right, first actual like emulation thing I'm gonna test is out of bounds bomb choose. So I'm gonna go straight to CAC and go get bomb choose. Oh yeah, you can actually have people like, yeah, the colors are so bad. What is going on? It's not the colors, it's fog. There's like some kind of weird emulation where the fog is forced to be super heavy. I wonder what it's going to be like in areas that actually have a lot of fog. I wonder what it'd be like if you put Master of Time on this with the fog and Master of Time. The GameCube version actually sort of has a similar issue, but it's actually the opposite where like the fog is not done very well. Like there's not much fog anywhere. That was, oh my god, I was barely touching the stick. Oh yeah, title still says waiting room. Let me update that. Oh, I probably waited long enough for Navi. It's bad, yeah. I mean, it is. Missing apostrophes. Screw apostrophes. Oh, actually, I probably waited too long. I probably lost Navi. Probably lost Navi while I was complaining about how bad everything was. God, this is gonna be so bad with this input lag. It's either fastest load time or potentially even with Wii U VC. Someone has to compare against Wii U, because the comparisons were only done against N64 and Wii. Yeah, this is OoT on Switch Online. It's even more of a rip-off scam than you expected, and there's still some lag here. I definitely felt some lag there. Oh my god, I'm going so slow, I'm gonna have to wait an extra cycle. That is, the thickness on the green there is, it's less thick than VC. Like, kind of light. Come on. Put the sword away. Well, loading wasn't what made IQ fast, it was text. Oh my god, I can barely ESS down roll. That was so... That's shield? Hello? Okay, back to button. Okay, wait, I gotta check. Okay, see, left and right are correct. No, that's not C right. I was wondering why it was on C down. I'm pressing C right and it's going to C down. Okay, so... Okay, so Z. Which button is Z? I can't tell. I assume it's R. So this needs to be C down, which would be... I don't know. What button would C down be? X? Okay, I got C down correct. So C down is correct now. Now I need to move X on the GameCube controller to a better button. The X on GameCube controller is currently C down on N64, which would be X? I don't know. I think I want this to be Y. Oh my god. Nope. Alright, now X and Y are both the same. C down is still right. R is C right? Okay, so R moved to X. Wait. My head is... I'm getting so confused. Wait, is plus... X to ZR? Okay, let me try that. No, this is... ZR is doing nothing. Or X is doing nothing. Minus then XC the N64 controller layout. I mean, I don't think it's going to help because I'm using a GameCube controller. Or wait, no, that would help because... Yeah, okay. Minus... I have to switch controllers to... I'm just going to do it this way. I'll figure it out. Because it only lets me do it with controller 1, and controller 1 doesn't have a minus button. Because it's my GameCube controller. Okay, wait. If I do nothing for the X button... Okay, no. R was switched to X, so this is C down. X is C down. So Y is still C left. Is A C right? Do I change A to Y? No. There is no C right. There's nothing. What button maps to C right on? Okay, I have to switch controllers. Okay, switch. Okay, do this. Okay, which one's controls? No. Oh, then press X. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. Is there really no C right button? They really didn't map a C right button? ZR plus D-pad is the C buttons? What's the ZR plus pressing in stick? Who can read that? Japanese people. Tell me what the ZR plus right stick is. Here, I'll just try it in game. Oh, something with online play. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything with it. I'm mad, dude. Oh my god. Apparently Stick as Adult does the same Wii U VC memes. Yeah, Mutant just tested Stick as Adult and it still does the same memes as like half the texture disappearing. Yeah, that's bad because that means it crashes half the time. Okay, this is just Wii U VC. It's literally just Wii U VC. It might be worse than Wii U. We have to test the input lag. It's been a while since I played Wii U VC, so I don't remember exactly how bad the input lag is, but it really feels bad. That's the second time that happened. No, it's not 700 milliseconds. That would be really bad. It's like... Why do I keep forgetting this? It's not 700 milliseconds, but it's... probably close to 200. 200 might be generous. There's no way I get this bridge clip. Phil, this is literally just Wii U too. It's actually so bad. I had faith. I don't know why, but I had faith that they would get the emulator good finally. But no, it's literally just Wii U 2. Yes, almost unplayable bad. Controls are still terrible. Input lag is still super high. It's not even the same mapping, same like control stick mapping as Wii U. So even the ESS adapter, like the ESS adapter works like as in I can plug it in and use it, but the mapping is different, so that won't even help until ESS adapters get updated. Can I hit one frame to advance when buffering? You can't. Alright, I got one. It's hard. I'm 2 out of like, what, 13 now? Alright, I'm kind of getting... No, not... Okay. You can. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm using GameCube controller. This is painful. It is. Imagine how I feel. If it's painful to watch, imagine how I feel right now. I had my hopes up. I don't know why I had my hopes up, but I had my hopes up. I know I shouldn't. I know that I should never have hope in Nintendo. I know that things will never ever be good with them. I know that they cannot be trusted to do a good job. Yeah, Phil, don't even bother trying MM. When it comes out, just... When you see that it's out, just like look at it and say, oh, that's nice, and then go outside. And have a nice day.
And I wanted to just be full of this.
Guys, you guys are toxic.
Oh yeah, Volv, are you here? You want to try, if Volv is here, do you want to try the applause thing? Do I have to turn it on right now, or can you jump straight into it? Oh, I need to boot the game in online mode? Okay. When I get to Bomb of the Well, I'll save and boot into it. And I'll let you troll me. No, I'm going to Bomb of the Well first because I want to test out of bounds juice. I got ESS. Yeah, Volv, I saw Adult Stick. I saw the video posted in the Discord. What a joke. This is out everywhere. It comes out everywhere at the same time. Don't bother getting it though. This is not worth your money. Not worth it even for casuals. I'm pretty sure casuals will still have not a great experience. Like, if you're a casual that doesn't like emulation, maybe, but I really wouldn't say yes. If you're fine with emulation, then please, for the love of God, emulate and don't pay for this. This is literally emulation. Exactly. This is emulation, and it's terrible. And you can get better emulators online. Project 64 is probably better than this, and Project 64 is terrible. Okay, I gotta test the resets. Oh yeah, wait. First I wanted to test... What was it? I needed ZR and D-pad for C right? Let me see if I can do that. Because... Alright, no, so this isn't ZR. Yeah, I'm gonna test out of bounds shoes in a second. Let me try one more thing. I wanted to try the button remapping. With ZR. Okay, so I'll try D-pad. So I'm gonna change D-pad up. Wait, wrong one. I'll try D-pad up to ZR. And D-pad right to C right. No. What is C? It would be, yeah, the right button. Okay, that's correct. All right, in theory, if I press like up right here, then I can press C right. No, it doesn't work. Was it? No. No, it's not AXBY. There is no C right. To do C right, you have to do ZR plus... I don't know if it's ZR or ZL. I forgot to check. I have to do this to check again. Was it ZL and A? No, ZR plus D-pad. Yeah. And I couldn't get that to work with mapping ZR to D-pad up and then a different button to D-pad right. Okay, I gotta test the reset times. I did save, right? Okay, I'm actually still on Pro Controller. I might as well time this. That was a little early, like 8 seconds. Put that in the dock. Switch controllers back. Dude, I don't even know if GameCube controller's better. The jankiness of the controls might actually just make Pro Controller better, unless... How bad out of 10? This is a 2. This is actually garbage. Okay, Volve. Or wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna boot it in online mode so that Volve can come troll me. I don't know how to navigate the menu. Someone guide me through the menu, please. Oh, it's ZR plus ABXY. Okay, I'll double try that. I'll try that again. Third option to lift. This one? Or this one? Third down? Hey, mutant. Volve, get on. Or mutant if you want to troll me too. Mutant and Volve are both allowed to troll me. Or I guess anyone on my... Oh, I have to make a room. Wait, no. I have to close it because my GameCube controller doesn't have home button. Click the house. Okay. This is... Right now it seems like this is just a repeat of Wii U. It could be worse. Is that... Yes? Select friends to invite. Fig, if you're online, feel free. Tofu, I wonder if Tofu's on. Okay, 3. Well, the Wii U version was kind of... It was only cropped to a tiny square if you, It was only cropped to a tiny square if you played in non-HDMI mode, which was to reduce input lag. There is no non-HDMI mode. Okay, mutants coming in. Oh man, a 1-bar connection. Glad I'm paying $80 a year for this high-quality Switch Online experience. I think... Is that... Yes, clap at the PAL frame rate. Oh god. This is gonna be bad. Evolve joins, we're gonna have 2 Europeans and 1 person on the other side of the continent. This is gonna be some fantastic delay. Please try to do some glitches. I'm about to do out of bounds choose. Yes, clap at the near crash. And the dude, I swear I heard Zora Link. Did anyone just hear Zora Link's voice from that? Oh my god, we found the pitch shift they used for Zora Link's voice. GIM crashed. It's just Wii U. It's lagging. Okay, this is lagging because I'm using the online thing where you can invite people to your game, and I'm inviting 2 Europeans and someone on the other side of the US, so it's not exactly going to boring. This is like supposed to be a fun side thing that just lags your game. And now they're just gonna troll me by clapping all the time. Hello? 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 I'm not resetting. I'm sitting here until it lets me back in the game. Or until it tells me I crashed. Oh. There we go. Did I just take out my sword? No, I think I accidentally did quick draw earlier. Okay. Choose out of bounds. That's double explosion, right? Yeah, that's definitely double explosion. Did Fig leave? Do I get the same lag when someone leaves? Alright, so you get double explosion. Interesting. Let me put that in the dock. Hello? I can't edit the dock. Man, this is such a meme. All right, I'm gonna fail a Hess. You gotta do the Danny tweet. Is this an out of season April Fool's joke? I wish. Alright, let's see if I can do dot skip with this. Also, to be fair about this lag, again, there are 2 Europeans here right now, so... I mean, still it's worse than it should be. But, that is part of the reason why it's lagging so bad. None of your controls work? Fantastic. Yes, clap for my failed Castle Before Night. Night moding edge. Yeah, night is... You know what? I am gonna go check Graveyard. I want to see how dark Graveyard is. Because this looks really dark. I think Graveyard might be, like, unseeable. I wish I remembered earlier so I can go check DMP. I can't move, dude. I don't think I can turn the brightness up in-game. I can do it with, like, my capture card or something. But that's bad. Is GZ ever going to be ported to this? At this point, I mean, I'm sure they'll try it just for the sake of trying it. Okay, it doesn't actually look that bad. But, I don't think anyone cares about it. Okay, yeah, Fig says he's still going to try it. I don't think anyone's going to care that much, though. I think it'll be more for, testing purposes than, Imagine doing a speedrun and your friends are online with you and they just cover up your bomb shoot count and you can't manage your explosives correctly. Imagine just using the hands to cover up visual cues that are needed for setups. Fantastic audio. The Switch version upscaled resolution. It looks like it. It definitely looks better than... At the very least, the quality looks better in this version than any other. It still doesn't quite look as good as WeVC with M Classic, I think. Or does it? What do you guys think looks better? This or my M Classic? I think M Classic is better. But visually, this actually is pretty good. I don't know if this is upscaled to 720 or 1080. But it actually is pretty good. Definitely the best looking version of OoT at the very least, without anything extra. Okay, okay, no. Okay, I'm gonna try dot skip with this, and then as soon as I get dot skip, I'm kicking you guys out, because I cannot stand this lag. But I want to at least... the C right. I want to at least try dot skip with this. Okay, Fig's heading out. Okay, Vol's out too. Oh yeah, Volv, come back for lag so I can do laggy dot skip. And then I'll kick you all out. I did notice the green border, but that's normal. Although actually, bringing that up, it looks like it's completely uncropped, which probably means that you can see the, what's it called? The minimap icon for dungeons. Supposed to be online. Yeah, there's a feature where you can invite friends to your game, and they'll just like clap for you and point at stuff. It's just like a meme feature. But that's why there's so much lag. I have 2 Europeans clapping for everything I do right now. And covering up my bomb chew count. And clapping when I fail a Hess. Yeah, and you can let them have control. How am I gonna do this? Oh my god, please. Why is it like this? I'm kicking you guys out. I can't take this anymore. I failed. I failed online dot skip. I can't do it. How do I can't bring up minus. I think I have to close the game. Or no, I have to like switch my controllers. Okay, I can at least do it now. It'll probably still take me a few minutes. Checking out a Discord clip of Danny doing GIM. The GIM crash is actually really funny. Check this out. What is this? Oh, nothing. How bad is it? It's competing for worst version. This and Wii U VC are in a tight battle to see who can have the worst experience playing OOT. That JM deleted Danny's save file? Are you serious? Well, actually, I think what it might be is that, like, it doesn't save unless you close the game properly. But that's still bad. That basically means if you crash, even if you saved, it won't properly save. Like, there's like an extra layer of save, if that makes sense. Like, you have to save in the game, but then the app has to save that you saved. Yeah, you commit to the save by exiting. Okay. That's pretty bad. I can't do this. This is the hardest trick in the game. Dot skip took 30 minutes. What a disappointment. Yeah, this is the input delay. The input delay is so bad. We have CMA trying to pause buffer. Try hookshot slide. I will try that when I become adult, yeah. Oh, that sound was me watching a video. Yeah, I'm still in the online lobby. I can't close it because on the GameCube controller, I don't have a minus button. I guess I can map minus to D-pad or something. Entitled gamers. How's the control stick mapping? Bad. ESS is still bad. The adapter works as in I can plug it in and it'll let me play, but it's not the same mapping. This might be worse than Wii U. It's giving it strong competition. Is it okay for casuals? I honestly would not even recommend this to casuals. Like, controls and input lag is bad even in a casual setting. And like the C buttons thing, that's so awkward. Like, so occasionally I'll see people saying they played like Wii U or just regular Wii VC, and they were like, oh, you know, it's kind of annoying to use the C stick for items because I guess they didn't realize that X, Y, and Z could be used for C left, right, and down. And, you know, in my head I'm thinking like, yeah, C stick would be terrible, but geez, how did they not, you know, figure out that X, Y, and Z would work? It seems like so natural. And the fact that 2 of the 3 buttons can be used like X and Y, and then the other one, you have to do this awkward ZR plus different button thing to make it work, is just like, why? The button literally locked behind a $50 controller. If you play on an actual N64 controller, then you get the regular C right button. Are you serious? Are you hoping for an input delay fix? No, because of course Nintendo's not going to do that. You think Nintendo would put the effort into an input delay fix? Pay another $50. You'd pay another $50 and it'd be slightly improved. Does right analog stick map to anything? I think it maps to C buttons. Yeah. So C6 still maps to C buttons properly. It's just I can't like actually use X on my controller as C right. All right, let me see. I want to see if I can remap ZL and ZR to the D-pad so I can have the suspend menu. Hello? I'm trying to use my Pro Controller to press the home menu. Why is it not? Why is my Pro Controller not showing up? It's on, it's not, like, I'm seeing the light at the bottom, like, flash side to side, but then it won't, like, properly connect. Is it because I'm online? How do I turn the game off? I can't turn the game off. Wait. I think if I do this... Home menu close. No, Fig, I can't open the home menu because I'm using GameCube controller and my Pro Controller won't work for some reason. Power options, restart? Is this gonna save it properly? I don't know if it's gonna save it because apparently saving it is based on closing it normally. Because I can't close it normally. And here, sorry, audio. Undock it. Okay, yeah, let me undock it. Oh, that actually caused a communication error. Perfect. Oh. So I have both Wii and N64 set up and turned on, so I could switch to them instantly if I wanted to like double check input lag between the two or something. Don't really need to do that. Why is my Pro Controller not connecting? Okay, finally. Okay, change grip order back to GameCube. No, wait. Yeah, it's really bad. Mario Kart 64 is asking for controller pack to save data. No way, dude. Alright, wait. I want to remap. Okay. Let me... What? Is it turning off? Maybe it is just low on battery. I have been playing Dread a lot, so... But I've kind of been charging it. Okay, change. Okay, I want... Oh, this should actually work already, so... Or no. Yeah, let me change this to ZL? ZR? ZL? Okay, this ZR... Okay, so up and right should bring up the suspend menu. If this... Z? Why? I don't know. I have to change the grip order in order to bring up the suspend menu. Huh? Oh, it's minus for suspend menu. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, maybe I can actually remap that correctly then. Wow, that's really true, Zess. Yeah, someone mentioned it earlier, and I was like, that's gotta be fake." But like, well then, what do you mean? How do you? Does that mean you can only save in Mario Kart 64 if you have the official N64 controller that they're releasing? Is that how it works? Is that the only way to have a controller pack? Okay, let me set this to minus. Wait, so is it just impossible to save in Mario Kart 64? Impossible to save ghost data? Okay, yeah, you can remap minus to it. Okay. Make sure I save. Alright, I just remapped minus the D-pad. You know why people care about ghost data in 2021? Well, one, you're not the judge of what people get to care about, and two, it's in the game, and they aren't letting people have a regular feature of the game. Wow, it is not dark at all. It's supposed to be dark near Hyrule Castle there. It's so bright, my eyes. Yeah, imagine wanting a game to function correctly. Wouldn't be me. Alright, you guys ready for some memes? Thanks for 40 months, Conspic. Alright, so this has already been tested, but it's has hilarious results. So stick as adult. How long is it gonna take me to get equip swap? Okay, so stick as adult crashes N64. Works fine on VC. It's just invisible. And on Wii U VC, it does something really funny, which it does the same in this. How do you do equip swap? Volv, can you come back and lag my game so I can do this? I need slowdown to do this. I'm trying to press C right, that doesn't exist. That's why it's not working. I hate this so much. And this is stick as adult on Switch VC. I can see the frames. I can count that there's 5 frames per second right now. Might be 4. I can count the frames. Where's the crash though? Here, maybe talking to Navi, I'll crash it. Have you ever heard a better hey listen in your life? Here, I'll pause. Oh yeah, pausing does that thing. Where it shows the last place you paused. How much does the subscription cost? The subscription costs $80, well, $50 for a single membership, $80 for a family plan. It still lags. It's not done. I put stick away and it's still lagging. Are you serious? If I do it again, does it double lag? No, it's just the same. There we go. Wait, so it should have saved properly, right? Because I properly reset the game. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off the button overlay. Lag carries through save states. It didn't save, dude. I'm so sick of this right now. Is there anything else I really need to test? Yeah, I crashed it. I need to test Shine Spark Sync. I would love to go test some Shine Spark Syncs right now. Oh, I know what I was gonna test. What am I doing? Oh right, what's D-pad? So is the minimap mapped to anything? What is the D-pad mapped to? Is it mapped at all? I guess we have straight up confirmation the D-pad isn't mapped. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, whoops, wrong controller. Uh, okay, yeah, enough of the copy pasta. Morphographics. I want to go. I don't want to go test Morpha, dude. I'm gonna go find some easy stuff to test. Here, choose Dodongo choose. I can go test Dodongo choose. That's an easy one. Someone already tested collapse. It's got no lag. You did an input lag test earlier, averaging 223 milliseconds. That's pretty bad. Do you know what, with that same method, what the input lag would be with Wii U? Yeah, I don't get how they waited so many years to put this on Switch and yet didn't improve it. Like, how is it this bad? For some reason, Amma and Giannis don't have input delay? Really? That's strange. Could it be a Switch settings thing? Because casuals don't care? Dude, input delay is absolutely bad for casuals. Let me look through my settings and see if there's something that could maybe be adding lag. I've been testing wireless pro and GameCube wired. Airplane mode, I can't turn on airplane mode in docked mode. Oh wait, Giannis says he's playing with Joy-Cons? If Joy-Cons don't have delay, Undock switch then set to airplane mode. Does it even still do anything if you do that? I'll try. Do I even have my Joy-Cons around? I don't know if I do. Oh, yeah, there's one. I found one Joy-Con. A single Joy-Con. That is in charge and I can't connect it. I'm gonna assume that a Joy-Con is not gonna get rid of the input lag. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I saw the ending as sepia. That's okay, I guess. They confirms that Joy-Cons are better. Why? Danny said Joy-Cons are worse. Alright, I feel like I do need to test Joy-Cons now. Oh, I found them. They might need to be charged. Okay, I'll leave the Joy-Cons charging for like 10 minutes. Are you using right analog for C buttons? Wait, do you mean clicking in the right stick? What button would that be? Like, do you mean this button? Oh, literally pushing the stick. Oh, yeah, yeah, like flicking the stick right will work as C right. That's still bad. Like, I still want a button for C right. I don't want a stick direction. Yeah, yeah, it works. I've done it. I did it earlier. But still, you like it should be a button. Yeah, that was no lag at all. Oh god, how am I gonna do this ground jump? Wait, wait, wait. I have to close the app first. How do I close it? Okay, does that save the save? Like, just closing out of the game should, like, save the save, right? I don't have to close out of the app completely. Yes, save the save. It doesn't actually save your game. When you save the game, it doesn't actually save until you close it. Although I'm not sure if it's close the app or close the game in the app. Well, the game is gonna crash soon, so we'll find out. It's not that it's making you save. The issue is that, like, under normal circumstances, there shouldn't be any issues with that. The problem is if the game crashes, because if the game doesn't save until you close the app properly and your game crashes, then you don't actually save when it means you won't actually save if you just regularly save. Alma says no lags, he plays on LCD without proper hardware. Wait, so are you saying that he's having equivalent lag to his normal setup? Not that there's no lag? So like he normally plays with a laggy setup? Okay, so Alma normally has a laggy setup? Okay. There we go. Andrew, because C right isn't a thing I can remap. I can't remap stick directions. I can remap pushing in the stick, but not actual stick directions. Come on. Can't line this up. Eat my shoe. Instant crash. No, Andrew, you misunderstood. I misunderstood that too. Okay, so closing the game is what actually saves it.
Right, like you have to pay for it forever. What is that's really different. That's really different.
I'm watching a video, by the way. Don't freak out.
What was that? That was not nowhere near what it looks like.
Yeah, I noticed the Master Sword cutscene looked really strange too. Like I was kind of doubting myself if it was actually different. But yeah, I felt like something was off during the Master Sword cutscene too. That was Danny. Alright, I'll try the dongos one more time, because sometimes you get like a weird loading thing. I kind of don't want to try it over and over. Danny B, the OOT speedrunner, who is also testing stuff right now. Oh my god, I can't move. Why am I... Don't do that. What's supposed to happen is either game crash or a really weird unloading glitch. And we're kind of trying to get the unloading glitch. Okay, that should do it. And this guy shouldn't explode. Okay, he did explode. Sometimes, I think very rarely they can eat it properly. Oh no, so it did work, I think. Does that mean when I go in here that things shouldn't load properly? Yeah, so no boss fight, or mini boss, I guess. I think this is slightly different than how it normally works on other versions. Because I think normally you get, well, for one, the dongo just doesn't blow up usually. Yeah, you're trapped. Well, this is specifically the Dodongo glitch. Like, the trapping part is normal with the Dodongo glitch. But, normally it looks a little bit different. Lava waterfall looks weird. I can ESS. Wait a second. Why does ESS suddenly feel better? Now, okay, now it doesn't. Alright, no, I was just being super duper late. Yeah, I can't switch directions. Okay. Let me reset. What else do I test? I saw the Danny clip. There was the, you're talking about the Mass Story clip, right? I saw that. Oh, Dampe race clip?
Dude, this looks so strange.
Oh yeah, the fog.
You can barely see the fucking flames through the fog.
Graveyard unloading doesn't seem to work? What? That's so weird. Are you sure it's not? It might be a slightly different number.
It's so strange looking. Holy moly.
Yeah, the fog is super weird. Okay, what am I gonna test? Oh, I was gonna test Lost Woods duping. I guess I should just get bombs right now. I'll become adult and go test Lost Woods duping. It sounds like the input lag is bad for all of them. Someone was saying earlier that Mario is bad. I feel like it has less lag in handheld mode. Oh yeah, I should get Cocoa Bottle. I guess I'll wait for daytime. Disable Rumble in settings. Is that settings in the app or in Switch settings? In the app, okay. Which setting? Because one of these is reset, and I don't want to touch reset. I think it's this one. I should actually, might as well save state. Can I, how do I don't know how to save state. Oh, that's load. Oh, is this one save? Okay. Settings. Which one's Rumble? Bottom one, turn them both up. What are they both? Oh yeah, one is the button hints, okay. No, it's not better. Maybe it's slightly better, actually. Can't really tell. It's hard to tell the difference from really bad input lag and almost really bad input lag. Oh yeah, Joy-Cons. I can probably test Joy-Cons now. I'll test it while I'm waiting. Hopefully, bell children don't kill me. Here, oh my god. Here, let me do this so they spawn in the river. Okay. No. You're supposed to spawn in the river. There we go. Joy-Con drift. I will navigate to the correct option. Please. Okay, I almost there, almost there. Come on. Move left. Come on, you can do it. Please. How did I get it? Do I have to rotate? I have to rotate the stick. I have to do like a 3/4 circle rotation to go left. Oh my god, it actually... To press left, I go right up left. Can I not? Oh, they're sideways. Okay, let me do this. No. Okay. Come on. Nope, no. I'm almost there. I was a frame late. No. There we go. Oh, I actually got free ESS. I think it's a little bit better. But again, this is like slightly better than really bad, if it's better. It's still bad. I can't tell for sure. But it's not good. It's not enough to not be bad. Please, home button. Update my Joy-Cons. Okay, wait, let me see. Wait, let me do this first. So I can actually navigate the menu properly. Why is one of them lower on battery than the other? Alright, where do I update controllers? Is it in settings? I didn't press the stick. Blind? No, 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 no. I saw the setting. I was doing my best to get to that setting. Can't wait for the highlights of this. Same. Dry, if you're here or if you're watching this in the future, if you could make a highlight video of this as quickly as possible, honestly, just like prioritize this instead of whatever next you're doing, because like this is it's a very poor experience, but it's a good stream. Oh my god, please. Okay, let me try Joy-Cons one more time. Well, the drift is like, it's different. It's not necessarily better, but the drift is definitely different. I don't feel a difference after updating. Yeah. Back walking is hard. The left Joy-Con didn't update? What? Oh wait, did it not update because of the battery? I think one of my Joy-Cons has a weird battery or some kind of charging issue. Because I remember this happening before where I charged my Joy-Cons at the same time and one of them was charged and the other wasn't. Okay, but I kind of have to abandon the Joy-Cons for now. Okay, I was going to go to... I was going to get Cocoa Bottle. I'm going to get Cocoa Bottle, go to Adult, test out Lost Woods area duping. Where am I going? I forgot the Cocoa route. I can't blame that on Switch. Are there shadow issues? I didn't see the shadow while I was on the fence. What was that? I swear I saw like some ghosting on the wall here. Did anyone else see that? Oh, the 7.75, that was reset timing. That was a while ago. Every time I press the A button, I'm like, why didn't my A button register? And then I react to it finally registering and I'm like, oh right, it's just delayed. It's delayed by so much that I can react to it not being pressed before it actually happens. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Yeah, this is super trash. No one should play this. Am I happy this is completely unviable? Not quite, because that's not necessarily the case. See, we actually got the worst case scenario here, where it may be unplayable control-wise, but it's really fast, and that's bad. It has very little lag, fastest loading times, except maybe for Wii U. It's definitely, at the very least, anything that Wii U was good for, this is definitely also good for, except D-pad stuff, I guess, because no D-pad. So, we kind of got the worst case scenario where it's probably theoretically fast. Yeah, this is an emulator. The Switch N64 Online app is an emulator. No, it's not a cloud version. You need the online thing to access it, but you can play it offline. It is absolutely not perfectly fine, and my standards are not absurd. This is not fine at all. This is 100% bad for casual play as well as speedrunning. I want to tell you guys a little story, or a little anecdote about thinking that a game is fine for casual play without realizing quite what's going on. So, back when OoT first came out on VC, and I think the same thing probably happened when Wii U came out on VC, I remember seeing reviews of like people saying, "Oh, OoT is a great game and all, but man, the controls sure felt clunkier than usual, or like clunkier than you remember." And thinking back on those, when people said that the controls felt clunkier than they remember, what they really meant was that the control stick mapping was bad. Not that, oh, OOT controls actually aged poorly. No, like, control stick mapping has been so bad in the GameCube version, the Wii VC version, the Wii U VC version. The control stick mapping is always so bad that it is a detriment to casual players, and casual players, without realizing it, think that, oh, I guess OOT's controls just didn't age very well. When no, they didn't do the controls correctly. And the input lag. The input lag, of course, also makes it feel clunky. Oh my god, you can see Ganondorf completely clearly. That is supposed to be way more white. But yeah, see, so that's the thing when people say, oh, this is completely fine for casual play. It's really not. Like, you might get the wrong impression that like a game is clunkier than it really should be because of the messed up controls and the messed up input lag and stuff. So yeah, like, will casuals play this and find it, you know, still fun? Sure. Will they have a better experience with this or any other version? Absolutely any other version. Well, besides Wii U. The one thing I will say, I'll give this game one piece of credit, and it does look very good. Like, the upscaling is pretty good. Like, it definitely looks nearly as good as my M Classic upscaling. which I'll give it credit for that. It's definitely the best looking version, minus mods or minus like like external upscalers. But yeah, the fog is, I mean, the fog is definitely weird and wrong, but that's not one of the things I would complain too much about. If like if the version was otherwise good and it just had this thick fog, like I wouldn't care that much. The fog isn't an issue. It's that like it's so many issues compounded on each other. The thing will be fixed? Of course not. Why would Nintendo fix something like this? If they waited this long to release it, I should remove the timer. It's probably annoying. If they waited this long to release it, and it's this poor of a job, I don't think they care that much about its quality. Yeah, Nintendo fixing things, lol. I mean, maybe they'll fix the Mario Kart thing. Like, they really should. That's just like straight up the game not working as intended. Dude, that cutscene looks so weird in this. Wait, Danny got Rumble before the bonk appeared? Oh my god, yes, post that. And yeah, you can post any relevant links. Alright, wait, I need to see that bonk delay.
So check this out. So the controller vibrates if you bonk, right? I'm gonna put the controller up against the microphone so you can hear how much earlier the vibration happens from when the bonk actually happens on screen. Ready?
Wait, I can't hear it. I gotta turn it up.
The vibration is happening when the bonk happens from when the bonk actually happens on screen. Ready?
Oh my god. Thanks for 52 months, that's sense. It is real, unfortunately. It's so bad. Oh god, I forgot to turn it down. I had my volume way up to listen to that Danny clip. Okay, leave the game and that'll properly save it. Thanks for 43 months, Ed. The price is for the entire N64, or not N64, but online expansion pack, which is $50 a year, $80 a year for a family plan. And that's for all the N64 games and Animal Crossing DLC. At this rate, please just, if you want the Animal Crossing DLC, please just get the Animal Crossing DLC. Get the Animal Crossing DLC separately and don't pay for the expansion pack. No lag in Star Fox. Is that no input lag or no game lag? I guess game lag. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I just realized I've never listened to Japanese voices for Star Fox. Yeah, that looks way smoother. Yes, Wolf. I love Steven. Steven is the best. I don't know if this is worse than Wii U yet, but it's strong competition. I think the one thing that this has over Wii U is that at least I can use a GameCube controller or a controller with notches. Because on Wii U, like, you literally just couldn't. There was no controller option besides the gamepad or Pro Controller. And before anyone says GameCube controller, no, the Smash GameCube adapter did not work with any game other than Smash on Wii U. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the symbols in Dampé's grave. What symbols do we have here? They did change it. I forgot, was this, what version did not have the symbols changed? Yeah, this is a wired GameCube controller. No, it wasn't 1.2 thing. It was one of GameCube or VC, and possibly Wii U VC, I don't remember. Didn't have the symbols changed. Because the symbols were changed in the GameCube / VC emulator, not the actual ROM. And so one of the emulators actually just forgot to fix it in Dampé's grave. I forgot which one. I think it's not fixed in regular Wii VC. Can't see. It's too dark. Is there anything redeeming about this version? The only thing I'd say is the visual quality. I think it's very high quality. Upscaled to 720 or 1080, whatever it is, it does. If you just took a screenshot or even a video without playing it, it looked pretty good. Yes, input delay is absolutely unbearable. Yeah, that's the new symbol. I forgot. Yeah, pauses are super fast. Although it's a bad thing because it's hard to... Okay, now I'm getting it. It's hard to single frame advance pause buffer. Like, I got it earlier, I got the first 2 times, but after that, it's... Advancing a single frame with pause buffering is very hard in this. D2 Evil, most likely you are not good at recognizing input delay. You very likely do have input delay and just don't recognize it. Not being used to recognizing it. Yeah, it's super foggy. All the fog is so thick in this. What's this, Wolf? Oh my god. Your connection is unstable, so the audio may be interrupted. Low-key roasting that guy. That is not meant to be a low-key roast. I was like that at 1.2. Sometimes you don't realize that what you're playing on is a worse experience until you've experienced a better experience. Where am I going? I was gonna go to bombs. YouTube poop Mario Kart. Oh my god, it actually did sound like that. I can try handheld delay. I really doubt that's a thing. Or like handheld being less bad. I guess I just won't ever use C right. I'm playing OoT with 2 C buttons from now on for this version. I can't move my guy, dude. I can't aim. I think this might be the most sensitive the control stick has ever been. Please say save before I crash. I will every time I save from now on, I'm gonna boot out of the game. Okay, so the deal with C right, if you are using a Pro controller or anything, I assume that's not the regular N64 controller, like the official N64 controller that they're releasing. If you're using anything but that, there will not be something default mapped to C right, except for the right stick. Right on the right stick will map to C right. If you don't do that, you have to press ZR and what was it? ZR and what button? What button am I pressing? ZR plus I guess ABXY. So you have to do like a double, yeah, ZR plus A. So you have to do ZR plus A for C right, which is insane. Was that lag when I, like, extra lag when I killed that Skulltula? I swear there's extra lag when you kill an enemy. Yeah. That enemy kill lag is definitely worse than usual. Let me note that in the doc. No, there's no emulation settings. Dupe Skulltulas and kill them. That's the plan. I was actually just setting up for Lost Woods duping. How's the GameCube controller? Bad. Keyblade Master, that's in the original. That's normal. Crashing the game yet? Yep, I've already crashed several times. Actually, that reminds me, I forgot to test a crash. I forgot to test, I forgot, I don't want anything on well, I guess I'm not using shoes anymore. I forgot to test if it crashes when you drop a shoe out of bounds while a shoe is running inbounds. Stick as adult is a meme. When you pull out stick as adult, the game starts lagging super hard, and half the textures disappear. And also, the lag doesn't go away when you put the stick away. It continues until you close the app. Oh yeah, you gotta remember to do a real save. I guess I can use save states too. I don't really care about Goron Tunic. Here, okay, I'll do this. This one is save, right? Yeah. Okay, now leave the game, load it back up. Load. Okay, that should be a proper save. How do I want to test? What's the best way to test area duping? I guess with Skulltula, yeah. The stick thing is something that makes this version very bad. It's definitely going to make some categories unviable. So, speaking of fog, there is no fog here where there should be. Fog is weird. Is it that fog exists in some places where it shouldn't and doesn't exist in places where it should? Like, I am not supposed to see the Deku that well. I actually kind of like this look better, but it's not how it should be. Oh yeah, I gotta check Wasteland, yeah. Okay, so I gotta go test. I should have gotten hover boots. This is gonna be annoying to test with Kikiri boots. This is gonna be annoying to test with Kikiri boots and input lag. Luckily, I have save states. Luckily, I have save states. Sick audio. Yeah, that was definitely audio stuttering. How do I want to do this? I think. Thank God for save states, dude. If it wasn't for save states, I could not test half this stuff. Huh? C right is gonna kill me, dude. Can I do this? Okay, that works. Okay. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Hold on, my headset's about to die. I gotta charge my headset. Okay. Alright, this is actually something I'm really interested in, is how much we can load. Actually, this is gonna be, thanks to save states, it'll actually be a lot easier to test how much we can load. Alright, so I have to close out of the game and go back into it. Then load. Okay. Alright, there are currently 2 Skulltulas loaded. Let's see how much we can load. So that's 3, 4, 5. Crash? That wasn't the stream dropping frames, by the way. That's the game. Soft crash? I can bring up the menu. But I can't do anything. Yeah, that looked like a crash at 40, 46, 47. So interesting. It wasn't a full crash. Okay, that's 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 35. And I'm gonna kill the Skulltula here. Wait, how did this go again? Oh, it was like this. Did that work? No, of course not. Okay. Okay, there wasn't that much extra kill lag there. Alright, that should have been about 35. No, that was not the capture card. That lagging was the game. That's intentionally what happens with this glitch is once you load a certain amount, the game will start like not updating the screen. That's not the emulator, I mean, it's partially the emulator, but we're investigating how the emulator behaves, and that is regular behavior. I should have actually just looked at it, see if it crashed. I should actually just hover up now. So I want to go grab those. Do I have enough? I think I barely have enough. Bad crap or mega crap? It's pretty mega crap. The one upside of this is the high quality. Other than that, it's pretty bad. Hookshot can only grab one at a time. I want to actually run into them. Because then you get all of them at once. Input lag is atrocious. Oh, you know what? I should do angled hovers. What's bad is the horrible input delay and oversensitive controls. What do I like about it? The quality. Quality good. Oh, and also no C right. You literally can't map C right. You have to do like some weird button combo. It's sad you guys shit talk everything. Dude, I wanted to like this so bad. This version is horrible. I have extensive experience with multiple versions of OoT. I can tell you from experience, this is not a good version to play on. No, it's horrible in general, like, not just speedrunning. In fact, it's probably technically good for speedrunning, which is bad because it's so horrible to play on. The controls, the extreme oversensitivity of the control stick, which somehow still hasn't been fixed after 4 different emulated releases, combined with the insane input delay, makes it so uncomfortable to play. I don't think I can make it up here. I don't think I have enough bombs. Maybe I can do this. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Oh, come on. I don't know if I can make this. Yeah, with how much they're charging for this, like, the poor quality of this is already bad. And then the fact that they're charging so much for this is insane. And yeah, and as a subscription. Just canceled your NSO membership, nice. I actually haven't tested Wasteland yet. I'm probably gonna test it next after this. I would not say the Wii U version is better than this. I'd probably still say play the Wii U version, or still play this over Wii U. At least you can play this with a notched controller. I made it. Barely. Had to do perfect hovers, but I made it. 48. Okay, I don't know why I did that. That wasn't really testing anything. This is what I actually want to test. Notch controller as in like a controller with an octagonal gate and not just a perfectly round gate for the control stick. Because this is a game that really benefits from having the gate on the control stick. And having a perfectly circular control stick is really bad. Does this crash? Does not crash, interesting. I'm gonna add something to the dock real quick. Where was I going? Oh yeah, now I wanted to test out of bounds, something with out of bounds choose. I guess I just reset here. Hey Antvenom, thanks for 77 months. I hope so, but I know that Nintendo is not going to fix it. Nintendo never fixes anything. The only thing they ever fix is like, you know, the really bad glitches like the Dread crash. Or like, you know, Skyward Sword soft lock. If it's like a thing that prevents people from finishing a game, they might... Yeah, that's super noticeable on this. That's not really like something exclusive to this version, but on most TVs, the other versions are like cropped so that you wouldn't actually see the very outer edge of the screen. And it's not cropped at all here. So like that's normal, like it's just your TV would usually crop it out, and that's not really the case here. So I wouldn't really say that's like a negative thing, it's just interesting to note, I guess. Out of bounds. Oh yeah, I haven't even tried a Hess yet. I've only tried a Wes. Oh my god. How is that not in ESS zone? I'm barely touching the control stick. I did it. Oh yeah, I gotta test a Wasteland after this. You can do this as adult, right? I'm not stupid. Okay, yeah. Alright, let me double check that this is... Here, actually, let me go in and out of graveyard. Thanks for 35 months, Pope. Yeah. It's crazy how bad this is, dude. Yeah, it's 1.2. Okay, that setup doesn't work as adult. That's a child setup. You know, we used to complain about... C right gets me every time. Yeah, it's definitely double explosion. I just wanted to double check that. Thanks for 27 months, Liquid Wi-Fi. Thanks for the sub, EOT. Yeah, dude, for some reason, I thought that maybe this version was actually going to be good. I thought maybe they finally, after 20 years, learned how to make a good emulator. Alright, does not crash. I thought, like, after they did so poorly... Oh, did Danny already do Wasteland?
Someone clip this, because this is a perfect example of the fog. Right? So, fog looks like relatively normal from here, but where there's supposed to be fog, there isn't. And where there isn't supposed to be fog, there is. You can see all the way to the beginning of the wasteland.
Oh my god, that's so weird.
That's so nuts. That's like not.
Yeah, fog is just like... Is fog like inverted? It's like places where there should be fog, there isn't, and places where there isn't fog, there should be. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I want to test Fire Temple. Fire Temple actually has a really good fog example. I'm gonna go to Fire Temple next. Ash chest doesn't work? What? No way. Ash chest should not be an emulation thing. It does work? Okay. Someone's lying. It was a mistake, okay. No, frame rate's the same. Same old 20 FPS. This is emulation, not like port or remaster or anything. So it's the same game. Except the emulation is quite poor in some aspects. Better or worse than Wii U? I want to say very marginally better. It's like a 3 out of 10 instead of a 2 out of 10. The one thing this version does better is it looks nice, minus the fog. Yeah, and the notches, I guess. The visual quality and the notches are what save it. That's basically it. Yeah, at least it looks better. Wii U just... Oh my god, Wii U was some of the most garbage looking quality I've ever seen. The CAC fog glitch, I need to beat Forest Fire and Water for, so I'm not gonna do that because that'll take too long. And I'd have to play too much of the game that I don't want to play with these controls. The board at the bottom is an option in the menu, like the main menu for when you open up the N64 app. Yeah, Pope. We did that earlier. I had 3 people clapping in my room and it was super laggy. And they were clapping when I couldn't do anything, and I can't aim, dude. I forgot the setup. Whatever. Second worst version, probably. There is no C right. The C right thing is one of the most frustrating things I could not have imagined would happen in this. What's the deal with C right? So the Switch thinks that I'm playing on a Pro controller right now. I have an adapter that makes my GameCube controller act like a Pro controller. On this, with this mapping, with what I assume is anything other than the N64 controller that they're releasing for Switch, the C right button is not mapped. If you want to press C right, you have to do a button combo with pressing ZR plus A. Or use the C stick, or right stick, I guess, on Pro controller. So like, I have to use the right stick to do C right, or ZR plus A. For C up, I guess C up also doesn't have a button. But that's like the same thing in like other re-releases. So like, for example, so for those who haven't played on the Wii VC version or with a GameCube controller or anything, the X, Y, and Z button on a GameCube controller would remap to left, right, and down. See left, right, and down. It works perfectly fine. It's perfectly natural. You would think that they would remap it so that, like, I don't know, Y, X, and R would be left, right, and down, and then ZL, ZR would be what's it called? ZR would be shield. But no, they... What even is ZR mapped to again? It's like... What button am I pressing? I don't even get the purpose of ZR. Like, why could ZR not be mapped to something? Is there... What are they doing for the mapping that makes ZR bad? Like, it's not... It's only used for the button combos. So, like, why... I think someone said the ZR plus right stick is like the online thing. Is that the online thing? Suspend menu? No, I think the suspend menu isn't in this. I think they took it out because they don't have rewind. Oh yeah, yeah, it's like move cursor and clap. Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's no lag when you die. Normally there's like a slight like frame or two when the game over screen comes up and it's not there. Dude, look at this aiming. Like, I have been speedrunning OoT for 13 years. I think you would expect me to be able to aim better, but I can't because of these controls. Ass chest gives hookshot? No way. How does ass chest give hookshot? That literally makes no sense. Do I have gold? What are my gauntlets? Hello? What is this? Can anyone grab a clip for me real quick? I have something to post in the Discord. What are my gauntlets? Hello? What? Oh, because I have no strength? That's weird. Dude, there's this stupid tweet that says N64 NSO input lag is accurate to real hardware. Anyone who's saying otherwise is out of their minds. I feel personally attacked from this tweet. Ratio them. I have never I never like to get into Twitter fights. I stay off Twitter so much. I never reply to anything on Twitter. Do I do it? Oh my god. I don't want to do it to this. Maybe I should. No, I don't want to. No. I don't want to ratio a specific person. No, I wasn't doing it. I was typing in Discord. We were talking about actual testing stuff. All right, you know what? Fine, fine. I'll do it. All right, fine. I did the thing. I did technically neglect to mention Wii U, but we're just not gonna mention it. DFG, no. I'll admit I feel a little bad, but I feel like okay, you know, no, I don't feel bad because of the anyone saying otherwise is out of their minds. I think that part's what got me. It's not, you know what, from my experience it seems fine. It's anyone who says otherwise out of their minds. That's just not acceptable. Yeah. Am I gonna die? Probably. My strongly afraid that hover boots like yeah, that's normal. The hover boots there is normal when you don't have a slingshot bag as adult. So that's not anything strange to this version. Alright, so this room is a good fog test room. It looks like GameCube actually. Interesting. There's usually much thicker red fog here. There's literally no fog here. Which is actually something that GameCube has. GameCube is like... This version is really weird because the GameCube version has a lot of lack of fog. Whereas this version is weird where it's like bouncing between having a lot of fog and not having any fog. Yeah, by GameCube I mean the Master Quest disc. Well, Master Quest disc slash collector's edition, yeah. On the one on the GameCube disc. Equipping Goron Tunic shouldn't be any different. I have to say, I like these glitched blue gauntlets. Like, this is a silly glitch, but I kind of like it. I'll bump it up to a 4. He deleted the tweet. I feel bad now. Should I delete my tweet? Stand my ground. Okay, he says he gets it. Okay. If he admits it, that's fine. It doesn't need to... Should I delete it? I feel bad now. Because he admitted it. He admitted it. That's the important part. Big said stop bullying. Yeah, okay. Since he deleted it, I'll delete. Alright. Wait, is it deleted? Okay. Alright, I'm deleting it. There. Don't bully the guy. Don't bully the guy. He said he was wrong. Everything's fine now. No more bully. Oh, dude, the Void Warp has the crash that wouldn't normally have. I'm watching a video, by the way, for the noise. Watching a video from CMA, Japanese runner. So when you do a Void Warp, you can on certain versions you can crash if you go back through the loading trigger from like the place you go right past it. And normally it doesn't crash on VC, but I guess it does crash on this. That's interesting. He tried his account. Dude, I said not to bully. I wanted to set the record straight that the input lag is absolutely bad, but no bully. Oh wait, okay, someone posted a pic in the Discord of the gauntlet thing with silver gauntlets, and you still have the blue. So it's not strength related. That's interesting, actually. I think that theoretically means that going into Fire Temple at any point in the game will always give you blue gauntlets. Now I think I have to go get gold and test that out. Hold on, let me see if I leave Fire Temple, what do I get? Really? That is hilarious. Hover boots are just there because I skipped Slingshot Bag. That's a regular game thing. Don't worry about that. Okay. Okay, I want to go get gold gauntlets. What am I gonna do? Okay, close the game normally so I get a proper save. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm gonna hover to Ganon. It's the explosive management part. I guess I'll just save state between every hover. I don't want to go RBH shoes or something. I really should have just gotten hover boots. I should just get hover boots right now. Hover boots is gonna be easier for testing stuff anyway. I don't know why I didn't get it earlier. You stick to lag the game, the long shot to Ganon. I don't think the lag works like that. Like, I don't think that way would actually increase long shot distance. I guess I should test it. Why are the pre-rendered background images so low quality? Because it's N64. I mean, upscaling can only do so much. Really? Come on, what? I got ISG. That's why. I was so confused. Dude. I really should save state before I do something stupid. It's just a glitch exhibition now. I mean, this is just the testing stream in general. So, I mean, if you consider testing glitch exhibition, sure. Because it is just testing glitches and seeing what the game's like. How unplayable is this version? Very, very bad input lag and controls. Stick dead zone. It seems like there's not actually much of a dead zone, but the control stick is still extremely sensitive. It might actually be the most sensitive I've ever felt the control stick. B. Like, I was failing Hesses while, like, barely, like... I was barely holding outside the dead zone and failing Hesses. Like, being too far outside the dead zone. Alright, so just don't even use the actual reset function. Just always close the game normally. No, there's no glitches fixed because this is just emulation. It's the exact same version. Although there are glitches that may act differently due to emulation differences. Alright, so someone said that this was not working. Alright, so that was 17. I'm just gonna check once every load and see how long it takes, if at all. So that's 18. So normally this would work at 19 loads. Okay, that's 19, didn't work. 20. 21. 22. 23. Yeah, it should work eventually. But someone said they couldn't get it. 24. It definitely should be by now. 25. Yeah, so Ass Chest apparently gives hookshot, which should not be possible normally. And people are saying now that that might be evidence that there actually were changes made to the game. Because hookshot should not be a possible item from Ass Chests. Oh yeah, and the existing heat manip's not working. So, was anyone able to do any SRM at all? Did anyone get any SRM to work? Okay, yeah, this is not working. None of the setups work? Okay. Yeah, so it seems like it might actually be a new version. Okay, I'm giving up here. That was, what, 30 something? So that... It doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't work at all. You might need to do other... You might need to, like, use other items. Oh, I don't have Lullaby. I wanted to use Lullaby to, Nice. I wanted to use Lullaby to, see, the lightning stuff. Alright, I'm gonna RBA choose. Yeah, I'm using a GameCube controller. I'm using an adapter that makes the Switch interpret what I'm playing with as a Switch controller, Switch Pro controller. And that way I can remap buttons. You can play it with regular GameCube controller using the regular GameCube adapter. But the mapping is all over the place, and the mapping is all over the place and you can't remap. Prag, is it really your birthday? Happy birthday. I'm sorry it had to be on such a poor day. I'm sorry this had to be your birthday present. I really lost my bugs. But happy birthday. Yeah, no input viewer because it's tied to my ESS adapter. And the ESS adapter is not really doing anything right now because the mapping is completely different. I mean, I could technically disable it, but I don't really want to go through the effort. And it doesn't really matter right now. I think somebody will make an ESS adapter that'll work with this version. I think Electromodder can like implement updates pretty easily through like firmware updates. So, I mean, it can probably be done pretty... I just RBA choose. Why'd I do that? Where's my last save state? I think just reset. Yeah, I think I saved after Shadow Temple. Oh, Fig got the ROM. Nice. Fig has the goods. Better than Wii U. I'd say it's better than Wii U. I wouldn't say that's a high bar. It'll be possible to put randos on Switch once the encryption is broken for N64 Online, or at least presumably. Because people have already done that with SNES and NES stuff. What about this is better than Wii U? It at least looks better, like visually. It minus the fog stuff, it actually does look pretty good. And you can play with a controller with notches. Oh yeah, let me actually do this. Oh my god. Better than basic Wii version? No. Wii VC is, as of now, still the best overall version of the game. Yeah, fog is really weird where there's some places where it's thicker than it should be, and there's some places where... I just had to do shield swipe while holding C-stick right, and it felt so awkward. Yeah, there's some places where the fog is thicker than it should be, and some where it's not as thick as it should be, and it's really strange. Wii VC is the overall best version, at least in my opinion, because it's pretty good quality. I think the best quality out of the other versions. Low lag, generally good gameplay. The only real issue with the Wii VC version is that it does have the sensitive controls, but that's an issue with every single non-N64 re-release, is the oversensitive controls. That's really the only issue. I guess also the fact that the game can randomly crash, but those random crashes are pretty rare. If you crash the game, you don't even get a chance to build up the crash handler. Or bring up the crash handler. I forgot exactly what the deal with OoT 3D's mapping is. I think it's like not bad, but also not what it should be. Like, I know people can ESS pretty consistently on 3DS. Switch VC crash. I mean, it's possible that it exists, but that's something we can't really test because it's something that happens after a long amount of playtime. Where are my bombs? Screw it, I don't need bombs. Yeah, this is higher than 480p. I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure if it's 1080 or 720, but definitely upscaled to one of those. No, I don't have the N64 controller for Switch. I'm using a GameCube controller. No, leaving the game running for a super long time doesn't seem to affect PC crashes. Alright, I'll just do contortion hovers. I remembered C right. Just in time. This is actually really weird with the button layout I have. Actually, no, it's fine. Fig says identical to 1.2. That's really strange. Then why is ass chest different? I mean, well, it's not strange because it definitely should be 1.2. But seriously, ass chest being different is really strange now. Well, the weird thing about it is that emulation didn't really change it before. Like, Wii VC, Wii U both had the same ass chest outcome as 1.2. GameCube did technically have a different, but GameCube actually did have ROM differences. It's kind of 1.3. I haven't been counting. I think this is the last one. Yeah, I didn't even need that. I just wanted to grab gold gauntlets. I should grab shoes. Yeah, there seems to be little to no lag. Well, except for weird specific situations. Like normally when you kill an enemy in this game, there's usually a slight amount of lag, which is like, I think it's supposed to be intentional as like just an effect. Why am I doing this? Wrong way. It seems like there's more lag when you kill an enemy. I cannot aim. Oh my god. Okay, Nashberg. Same as a 3D All-Stars emulator. Interesting. 3D All-Stars emulator was pretty good though, wasn't it? What, didn't Mario 64 not have much input lag on that? Yeah, it's... everything's so weird. Oh wait, I could have tried... Should I try? Oh no, I guess I can't try action swap. Wait, can I? I'll try it. Why not? Okay, but I have to get... Actually, no, I don't think this is going to be able to work, because I have to break the stick first. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I'm just going to get the regular super glitchy thing. This is like a creepy pasta. Is this new? This is a glitch that so far only happens, kind of only happens in this. I mean, this is what happens if you pull Deku Stick as adult, which on N64 crashes. So with this, what happens with this glitch is N64, this would just crash. WDC and GameCube, it works fine, just the stick is invisible. And on Wii U, this happens minus the lag, although it'll still just like randomly crash sometimes. And then for some reason, this has insane lag, and not only insane lag, but it continues after you leave the area, which is really strange because normally that would end. Alright, I will reset. Oh my god, you can actually see how many frames it takes before it resets there. Okay, so I'll just go hover to Gold Gauntlets, and then I want to see if Gold Gauntlets changes Fire Temple, the Fire Temple Gauntlets. People have been repeating the 223 milliseconds of input lag. I wouldn't trust that too much. Also, this is another area where there's no fog, where there should be a lot more. You should not be able to see the other side. Yeah, I think that was just someone that said it in chat, and everyone's kind of just repeating it. I don't want to say it's necessarily wrong outright, but such a specific number like that probably should have more extensive testing. I think it's probably, like, I would probably say something more along the lines of it's super bad and probably above 200 milliseconds, and not be too much more specific than that. The specific amount can be tested for, it just requires more precise tools. I can't aim, and I especially can't do a precise aim like this. Oh my god, a precise shot in Fire Temple is probably literally impossible. While having trouble aiming, extremely sensitive controls. That they still have not fixed after 4 different emulated re-releases. Are those shinier than normal? Probably just a result of the upscaling. You probably just notice the shine more. Why am I... Where am I going? Just Bolero. Every time I have to reach over to the C-stick for C-right, I die a little inside. Where am I going? I can't think straight. What's wrong with C-right? If you're using a Pro Controller, there is no way to map the regular C-right button. You have to use either a button combo with ZR plus A, or use the C-stick. Yeah, I still have the blue, so now I have blue and gold gauntlets, which actually, not gonna lie, looks kind of sick. I will admit that. It is a glitch that should not happen. And it's really funny that it does, but actually kind of cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I actually want to post this on Twitter. How do I... Go away. I guess I'll post it through the Switch app. I would have preferred to just post it on PC, but I don't want to bother messing with stuff. Are you gonna see my password? Post to Facebook, yeah. Alright, no, Howard has my password. This is gonna take so long to type out. Are you enjoying this control stick ASMR? Gauntlets. I think this would have been faster to send it to my phone and then send it and then tweet it from there. Actually, it was my phone to my PC because I'm slow at typing on phone too. Fire Temple. Oh no, I know I fixed it. No. Oh my god. All right, did I make any typos? Gauntlet S. No, that's just the word wrapping, I think. Wait, can I how do you please tell me you can move back in the text and I don't actually have to backspace? How do I go back? Eleanor? No. Unless it's no, Eleanor is auto. No, ZL and ZR do the same thing. No, right stick doesn't do it. Oh, this is shift. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the word wrapping. I am... You know what? If I tweet it with Gauntlet S, I kind of don't care. Don't go on the words and press L? No, I'm on... Oh, okay. Really? So I had to go to return. Yeah, it is the word wrapping. I was right. Okay. Alright, wait, I'm just reading Discord real quick. I need to practice tweet percent. No. I'm just reading Discord. I'm just getting caught up on things people are talking about in Discord. Okay, am I still on GameCube controller? Okay. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I want to test. Lilo, everything is so bad. It's the worst of everything, except it visually looks nice. Awful input lag, awful controls. Stick on B acts like Wii U, where it does that thing where it removes a bunch of textures. It's basically Wii U 2. It's Wii U 2, but it looks better. QPA isn't going to be any different. QPA is, well, I guess I should test it because, I should test QPA just because ass chest is different. So if ass chest is different, there theoretically could be some weird difference. Thanks for 44 months, Imaginary Assassin. Load times are definitely faster than VC and GameCube. I don't know about compared to Wii U VC. Yeah, Ass Chest for some reason gives hookshot. So here's what's being discussed in Discord right now. So someone found that Ass Chest gives hookshot, which is super duper weird. No other version does that. And that made people think, is this not actually 1.2? Was there actually changes made to the ROM? And turns out, no, it is still identical to 1.2, but they use Lua scripts to make some changes, I guess. Like, apparently, most of the changes made in Mario 3D All-Stars for Mario 64 were also Lua scripts. And so it's likely that that is causing some kind of difference that is causing Ass Chest to be hookshot. And also for SRM, so SRM as in the glitch concept still works. but all current setups don't seem to be working. And that's because, like, if anything whatsoever is different at all when it comes to SRM setups, then everything will be thrown off. So current SRM setups don't work, so that means that something is messing with how the normal SRM setups work. Where am I going? So I don't know what else to test. What did I say I was gonna test? Oh yeah, QPA. I can really only test QPA as child. I could theoretically test it as adult. I really don't want to test QPA as adult. I'll just go beat Forest. The best overall version of OoT to play is probably WeVC. WeVC's only real issue is that it still has the oversensitive controls problem, which is why speedrunners use ESS adapters for it. Minus that, it's really good on basically every other way. It looks good. It does technically have more input lag than N64, but not a significant amount. Like enough that it won't bother you too much. But yeah, it looks nice. Things that would crash N64 don't crash VC. It does occasionally randomly crash, but those are very rare. Yeah, wrong orb works. No, like, glitches that are not related to emulation all work fine. Well, at least it seems like it, except for Ass Chest, I guess. Oh yeah, the lack of fog is super duper noticeable there. I have Minuet. You're right, yeah. Oh my god, the no fog here is so weird. The green fog glitch in CAC, I can only do that after beating Forest, Fire, and Water. I kind of don't want to do that right now. This room is so bright. Input lag is equal to or worse than Wii U. No, Vanek, this is so bad. Lilo, I would if I was gonna play this more. I'm not gonna play it after today. Well, I'll probably have to do some more testing, but if I cared more, I would drop them out. Dude, this fight is so weird. Why am I trying to do this without ISG? That was a weird. Hit it from really far away. Come on. Dude. Yes, I would say this is not good for casuals. The oversensitive controls plus the horrendous input lag is going to make it frustrating to play even as a casual. I do not recommend it. Oh, definitely worse than GameCube. GameCube wasn't too bad. Oh, the blue warp is like much more pale. The blue warp is usually a much more vibrant blue. That's like a bad Project 64 video plugin. Blue warp. Ganon fight apparently crashes. Give more information. That's way too vague. Just fighting Ganon. There's no way just fighting Ganon crashes. Just being dumb. Okay, please don't do that. Please don't give false information even as a joke when we're doing serious testing. Apparently the N64 controller still has the lag. Shouldn't be any different. So you guys know how there's a glitch where if you get your shield burned as child in the escape when Zelda's around, the game crashes? So the same thing happens, but it's a little bit funnier. Because it does the same thing as the sticks thing. For a few frames and then crashes. It like tries its best to not crash and then crashed. You know that meme that's like, lay down on the floor, try not to cry, cry a lot. It's like, get your shield burned as child, try not to crash, crash hard. That's basically what this is when doing glitches that would normally crash it. It tries its best not to crash, and then it crashes. Where am I going? I was going to go back to child. Just save warp. Yeah, there was a video earlier showing Star Fox 64 has virtually zero lag. Yeah, exactly correct, Vinnick. Yeah, the sandstorm in the desert is kind of messed up. Danny had a video earlier showing that, basically just the same thing where, like, there's some places where there's fog where there shouldn't be, and there's no fog where there should be. And you can actually, like, see nearly halfway across the desert. Like, you're halfway through the desert and you can still see the entrance to, Gruta Fortress. I haven't tested other games to see if the input lag is the same. It's going to be hard to tell for me just because I'm mainly familiar with OoT and not other games. I can try to see, but I can't guarantee my results will be accurate. Oh yeah, I gotta do the hookshot slide crash too. I guess I should just... I'll just prelude out. This is version 1.2. Did the black scene crush pretty badly? If you're referring to like how certain things look darker or brighter than they should be, I think that's just an effect of the fog differences, because the game uses fog a lot in different ways to create different lighting effects. And I don't want to test it in there. Yeah, I want to test it somewhere else. Oh, I guess I should just save warp actually. But yeah, the fog is very strange. The fog behaves very strangely on this, and it kind of messes up lighting in a lot of places. Like here, the fog is not supposed to be this thick. Here. You know what? I have the other versions. I just remembered I have all the other versions set up. I have them set up so I could switch between them easily for testing. I guess I can do it right here. Let's switch to, I think this goes to N64. Okay, this is WVC. Ignore the stretch. Just the capture card being annoying. But this is how it looks on VC. See, there's basically no fog here, and then in the distance, you see a lot of fog. See like how the Deku Tree is barely visible? Oh my god, I'm just now realizing how bad the controls are. Oh my god, I'm not using my ESS adapter by the way, and I can already say this feels a million times better than what I was just... I feel like I have zero input lag. I feel like I have the most precise control of Link in the world, and I don't have my adapter plugged in. And then for bonus comparison, actually shouldn't even be bonus. This should be the main comparison, I guess. We have our good old friend. So again, no fog nearby, pretty thick fog. Okay, I think I figured out the fog thing. It's distance related fog. So I guess, how do I put this into words? Okay, I need technical people to put this into words. I think like fog that's supposed to be only in the distance but not close up, it just does everywhere. And then fog that's supposed to be everywhere, it just doesn't do it all. How do you word that in the technical terms? I don't think it's render distance. The technical term is bad. I don't necessarily think it's... Oh, fog glitch. Dan do the fog glitch. Okay, that actually looks pretty similar. Actually, no. I think your render distance is... Is it? I was gonna say farther. I don't know. I can't tell if that's much different or not. It actually looks like it might just be the same. No, not draw distance. I'm talking about the distance where the fog should be active. Like, you see how right close up there is no fog. As distance goes further, the fog thickness increases. Venik, someone just posted a clip of Danny doing it. Depth of field, fog gradient. Is fog gradient fog volume? Is that... Let me look up these terms, see if these are real terms. I want to sound smart when I say it. Volumetric fog, is this it? Not volumetric fog? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to be technical. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to explain it in regular people terms. Okay, yeah, the fog glitch looks the same that Danny's doing. I don't think it's... No, Zora's River is definitely different. You normally cannot see in Zora's River. Okay, that is different. Okay, but yeah, so now you see the fog difference. This will show up right away. Come on. Okay. Hello, Danny. Thanks for the raid. Hello. What's up, guys? Yeah, so we were just talking about the fog. I just showed I guess I can show it again real quickly, but I just showed a demonstration of how exactly the fog is super weird. So like, just to explain this again for the new people. So, and also just to get a like more clear explanation. So normally here in Kukuri Forest, you're supposed to have like very little fog in near distance, and then far distance, the fog gets much thicker. And then here you can see like the fog is just kind of the same everywhere. And then if I switch to N64, or no, this will switch to VC. Gotta replug. This is annoying. Gotta keep switching my controllers. It's wide because capture card weird. Okay, but yeah, you can see here, not very thick nearby. It gets much thicker farther out, and you can barely see the deck tree. You can just see like the outline. You can see the whole thing. And then on N64, same thing. Fog is little fog nearby, thick fog farther away. And then it seems like in other areas where it's not distance-based fog, it's just non-existent. Or extremely thick. Depending on something, I don't know. The version takes place on different days. Oh yeah, this is what happens when OoT takes place on a Sunday. Normally OoT takes place on a Tuesday. That was my mic. Mario Tennis plays really well. Really? That's so strange that it's different between games. Okay, do I have anything else to test right now? I guess I might try other games right now. Dark Link's room. I kind of want to test Dark Link's room. I kind of don't want to go all the way over there. Has anyone else tested Dark Link? I'll do Dark Link. Oh wait, I gotta do the hookshot slide first, and then I'll do Dark Link. No, I pressed B. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I should just reset. It'll be faster. Danny's in water, it hasn't done Dark Link. Okay, I'll test Dark Link after I test this. Oh yeah, I was gonna test Quick Put Away too. Shut up. How's it go? Bad. Bad game. What am I doing? Equip swap is very hard in this. There we go. Any second now, I should get a crash. Maybe not. This is going on pretty long without a crash. I'm seeing some animations I've never seen before. This might not actually crash. This normally crashes after like 5 seconds. Interesting. Thanks for the raid, Hard Pelican. Okay, now soft locked, so I can't test it past that. I'll try it one more time, but that looks like it just doesn't crash. That's strange. Thanks for 56 months, Judo. No, bad in general, not just for speedruns. The input lag and controls make it very uncomfortable to play. I'm pretty sure it crashes in 64, although I guess I haven't actually tried it on N64. Oh no. I should have save stated. Input delay is pretty garbage, yeah. Actually, let me test quick put away real quick. No, there's no rewind for this. Oh yeah, the shallow water dive crash. I should try that. Okay, so it still doesn't do anything for these. I mean, I guess I'm not really gonna notice anything here. I guess do this. Yeah, still. Yeah, quick put was the same. I keep forgetting to save state. No, there's no rewind. Thanks for your Alex Jones. Yeah, there seems to be something weird going on with SRM where, according to Cheese, they said, I think, what did Cheese say? He said they're hooking all overlays to elsewhere and making them permanent, which is messing with SRM setups. Code doesn't load in normal N64 RAM, it loads in expanded RAM. What? Doesn't unload until C unloads? That is so weird. Does that mean that theoretically we could have much different... So I guess that also explains why the rain thing wasn't working, right? The Sunsong Grave. Still curious why this doesn't seem to crash. I actually did try a Bomb Dodongo crash. I got a sort of weird result where the first time I tried it, it crashed. And the second time I tried it, it looked like it didn't work because normally when it works, the Dodongo doesn't explode. But the Dodongo did explode, which made me think I didn't get it. You can reverse that? Oh yeah, I guess because it's an A-slide. Huh. Yeah, this just straight up doesn't crash. That's really strange. I'll add that to the doc. Apparently this uses 16 megabytes of RAM compared to original OOT's 4, which seems to be responsible for part of the SRM stuff. I'm just reading Discord real quick, catching up on stuff. Okay, let me go do Dark Link. I think Dark Link will be the last thing I test. Yeah, you can kind of play this online. You can invite friends and they can clap in your game and point to stuff. And I think you can also pass them the controller and like let them play. With, of course, the Nintendo patented lag that comes with it. Yeah, so I'm just reading up on the stuff about SRM. Apparently, yeah, the SRM stuff is super weird. Could I fight Morpha? I kind of don't want to because I'm lazy, but I mean, if I get to Dark Link, Morpha's gonna be right there. I guess Bolero. Danny did Morpha. Was Morpha the same? Like the texture? How's the texture? Yeah, if Danny did Morpha, I think I'll just skip it. Morpho was VC, okay. So the actual layout in memory, apparently they're putting overlays in like some extra extra space in memory. And they don't unload until the scene unloads. And so it's going to complicate SRM a lot. Apparently light node SRM should still work, just with different heap setups. And if they actually are trying to patch SRM, which it seems like, where am I going? And they didn't manage to patch light node, that's probably bad. Come on. I have to press this so lightly. Yeah, if they really are patching SRM, they might actually be afraid of, oh no, they want to do ace in our game. And if that is how they feel and they still didn't fix light node SRM, then lol. I really doubt that they're actually going to make SRM and ace impossible. They're probably just making it so we have to do some extra steps. Why does Nintendo care so much? Well, when it comes to ace specifically, they're probably worried about the possibility of using it to do changes to the Switch system in general. Fog actually looks better here. It's still a little overly thick, but like it's closer to what it should be. Where am I going? Actually, no, I think it's still kind of bad. Could it be coincidental and just the result of added RAM? Apparently these changes are not in any other game. And it's not just the added RAM, it's like there's actually a change in how overlays are stored in the game. I don't have lullaby. What keys do I need to get? He says it looks targeted. Interesting. There's extra RAM because there's extra RAM. We know people are data mining it right now. OoT normally has 4 megabytes of RAM. The expansion pack can make it go to 8, and there's 16 gigabytes or 16 megabytes of RAM. Did I say gigabytes first? I meant megabytes. This game does not need 16 gigabytes of RAM. Where am I going? No, megabytes. I said megabytes. Gigabytes was the mistake. Fog here is weird. Is it just me or does it look like purplish? I feel like a purple hue on it. Super weird. Okay, what keys am I getting? I don't have iron boots. I don't have lullaby. Guess I have to do this. Oh yeah, save state. And save. And reset the game so that if I crash, it actually works properly. Yeah, I am surprised they still can't emulate their own N64 stuff. Like, this is bad. Okay, wait, so where am I going? Can I get the Shellblade key? No, I gotta get... Wait, I don't know if... Like, what keys can I even get? No, I can't get the Rudo key because I don't have lullaby, so I can't lower the water. Just do long shot early. I need iron boots. Only the dragon head. Geez, I can only get the dragon head. I don't want to go get iron boots. Okay, I will say the Link model on the pause screen actually looks super smooth. That looks extremely high def. How do I get a dark link? Should I just do RBA? Should I just go get poacher saw? I'll just go get poacher saw. I can't RBA the keys because I already got bomb bag. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the screenshot in the background of the menu. Oh yeah. I just realized, yeah, I didn't even think about it, but the background screenshot looks 100% identical. Like, it used to be that the screenshot was like noticeably lower resolution or lower color. What's the word for color? There's like less color range. Is that the word? But like you could very easily tell that the background image of the pause screen was significantly worse on, no, not saturation. Bit depth, is that the scale? Like what's the term for when it only has 256 colors instead of way more colors? Bit depth? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's it, lower bit depth. Yeah, because it was very clearly like, I think a 256 color background image. Whereas here, like it's perfectly identical. Dude, it's so sad. This version would almost, if the controls were good and the input lag was good, this version would actually be so good. But the controls and input lag are ruining everything. Like they actually, there's some things that are really good about this. What's wrong with the controls? Extremely sensitive. I cannot aim with this. Aiming is so difficult. And it is so hard to move around the way I want to. And then combine that with the input lag. It just makes it really obnoxious to play. Try to beat the archery minigame. Yeah, I can try that. Okay, yeah, I need to go to CAC anyway. So yeah, I'll just do trade quests and RBA slow. Yeah, apparently Mario Tennis is good. Someone in the Discord was speculating maybe the reason that OoT lags so bad and the others don't is because of all these scripts. Because apparently there's a lot of scripts specifically for OoT that seem to be targeting SRM. So like, there's a non-zero chance that the reason this is so laggy is, or input laggy, is because they're trying to patch SRM. SRM ruins everything. And we thought it was over. Windmill reload should crash overlay stay low. Wait, what? What windmill reload? Oh, you mean like the up and down the stairs in graveyard thing? Oh, what am I doing? Well, actually, if the game has 16 megabytes of RAM to work with, the theoretical windmill reload, if that's what you're talking about, filling up 16 megabytes of RAM with that might take some time. I mean, no, it doesn't take up all of RAM, but it does have a lot more RAM to work with. Yeah, here's love windmill thing. I guess that might need to be tested. How was that not ESS? Um, the Nearest Love Windmill thing, I think that was a thing of like, what was it? Like, there's like a very limited space for magic items or something. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to test the shallow dive crash. I literally said that like 10 minutes ago and then didn't do it. Fine. Yeah, Rose, we've been talking about that. Over here. Oh yeah, the cacti and crash. Yeah, I should try that. I'll try that after I get odd potion. Wait, is it in CAC or is it in House of Skulltula? Wait, is it both? Alright, I'll just save state and check both. No, the frame rate is not higher. This is the same 20 FPS game. I mean, I guess I can check node upgrade, but I don't want to go get Mask of Truth. I'm assuming node upgrade's the same. No reason to believe otherwise. Thanks for giving me some cap pips. I think a little bit better than Wii U VC, but it's really bad. I'm just gonna get bombs real quick. How bad is it? Insane input lag and overly sensitive controls. And there's no C right mapping. You have to do a weird button combo to press C right if you're not on the N64 controller. Is it worth it for the blue gauntlets? Almost. The blue gauntlets are really cool. But really, it's really trash. No, the right stick you can also use the right stick for C right, but there's no button you can map C right to. Unless you're playing on the N64 controller, you do not have a single button for C right. You have to do either a button combo or right on the right stick. which is extremely weird. Like every time I need to press C right, I'm just like, what do I do? How do I play this game again? Right stick isn't the worst. It kind of is when the other two C buttons are just regular buttons. And then the third one, you have to do something awkward for it. Alright, let's try the death. Okay, wait, what was it? Was it no save, no continue? There was no save, no continue, right? That crashes? Or yes save, no continue. Or save shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, no save, no continue. Okay, no crash. Destin, House of Skulltula. And then I'll try Sacred Force Meadow afterwards. The brightness, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't die in here. Who turned the lights on? Okay, I'll try Sacred Force Meadow. The brightness had nothing to do as with like the 3DS version. The brightness is all an issue with fog. This game is just rendering fog really weirdly. And that's causing brightness issues. But it's not... There seem to be people saying it's like the 3DS version or something. It has nothing to do with that. It's highly likely it's not intentional. It's just the fog rendering is screwed up. Where was I going? Oh yeah, death. I wanted to die. Buffering with the C stick. Okay, no save, no continue. No crash. Was it at night? Or was it day or night? Am I remembering the specifics of this correctly, or does this just not crash? Oh yeah, I died of the main skull to the guy. Yeah, I think it was night. Let me wait outside for a bit. Why does dying crash? I don't know. It just does. Alright, I'll wait here until night. But does anyone... Okay, is anyone here that for sure remembers exactly how this crash works? Oh my god, am I getting used to the lag? I can do silent rolls. No save, no continue, and House of Skull till it crashes on Wii. Okay, that's regardless of time of day? Here, if that's regardless of time of day, let me just do it right now. Yeah, silent rolls are frame perfect. Yeah, those just happen if you try to roll right when you come up from a bonk. Hey, Nyans, it's terrible. Okay, no crash. Gonna add that to the dock. Okay, I wanted to go get Poacher Saw. Yeah, Shallow Water Crash. I think that'll be the last thing I do. I'll test Dark Link and then Shallow Water. How does Daggy Stick as adult look? Someone link the clip of Stick as adult. It's the best meme. No, nice. I'm just kind of testing random things that I think need to be tested. Poacher's Saw for Zelda's Lullaby for Dark Link. This is gonna be hard with input delay. And the controls. Yeah, the quality is really nice. Like, as someone who has, over the recent years, become obsessed with quality, this looks very nice, and I wish that the rest of the game didn't suck. What just happened? I just did RBA to get Lullaby, so I can go do Water Temple and test Dark Link. Thanks for 34 months, Sergeant Guy. Was that a weird audio blip I just heard right now? Did you guys hear that too? Kind of like an alien noise. Yep, okay. So it's not just me. Ass chest does work, and it somehow gives hookshot, which is super weird because that is not a normal item it should give. And it seems like the reason for it is they made some weird change to how the game handles loaded overlays, which seems to be potentially intentionally made to fix SRM. Come on. So it seems like they may intentionally have tried to fix SRM. Fig thinks it wasn't made to fix SRM. Okay. I don't want to say it is for sure because that is a bold claim. But Cheese was saying it seems suspicious. I guess I'll do the clip. I'm gonna die. I don't have enough time. Oh yeah, I don't want to be out of bounds. People think it might be performance reasons, which is true if the initial overload of overlays causes lag. That seems weird because other versions didn't really have performance issues, unless it's like specifically something with how they made the emulator that would cause performance issues, which would be weird. GameCube did have a bit of lag, but Wii VC and Wii U VC didn't. Well, Wii VC had some lag, but not very much. Not any that like, not enough for looking for performance improvements is really that necessary. Save state, yeah. Oh, right. I'll try it. I mean, in theory, I should be able to get the key or not. I didn't close the game, which meant that my save didn't save. Did my save state save? Yes, okay. Yeah, so if you, oh, actually, let me reset to double check if when the last time I saved was. Yeah, so the thing about saving in this is that uh, when you save in the game, that save actually gets set permanently when you close the app or close the game in the app. So there's kind of like a double layered save going on. So what that means, like normally that doesn't really mean anything. Normally, in most cases, it's not going to do anything weird. But what that does mean is that if you save and then your game crashes and it doesn't close properly, then your save will not actually be fully registered and you will lose your save. Okay, was this before Poacher Saw? Oh no, okay. Okay, so in that case, my save did save. Did I close the game? I don't remember what I did. Yeah, I was wondering how save states interact with that too. That seems kind of weird. I wonder if save states, like making a save state might be like a full save. You can't go through doors with a stick glitch. Yeah, and it doesn't, the lag doesn't go away when you do that. The lag persists even after you put away the stick. Like, if I do this, then I go in here. Wonder if this has anything to do with the overlay staying loaded. That might make sense actually. Well, actually no, you said they don't get unloaded until you reload the scene, right? Because this persists even through moving scenes. No, it does not fix on scene unload. As far as I can tell, it's permanent until you close the game. Not related then? Okay. Okay, I guess, yeah, let me get this key, I guess. This will be the easiest one to get. Can I do a weird shot on Switch? Thanks for 19 months, PhD Superior. Alright, I'm just gonna test Dark Link and then test Dark Link, test Shallow Water Dive, and then I'll probably be done. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. I should have save stated. Din's Crash in Spirit would take a long time for me to test, and I don't really feel like it. No, FPS is the same. 20 FPS like always. It does lag less. The 8-minute turnover thing should work, but I'm not really gonna test it. I cannot aim. Oh my god. That is so dark. It is not supposed to be this dark. This looks like PJ64. This is straight up just like a bad PJ64 plugin. I don't have nuts, do I? Come on. Comparison video on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video for all this stuff. Oh wait, was there a weird reflection? I should have actually paid attention. Here, let me go back to that actually. Here. I'll have to do a few more rooms again, but let me see that again. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention during the cutscene, so I didn't see the reflection. I would love to see the actual control stick values for like how far you have to push the control stick for max input. Because so the way max input works in this is the control stick can go up to positive and negative 127. But max input is like 65 or so, where like if you go past 65, then the game doesn't really register anything. But the control stick, like full range, is kind of compensated to make up for that, so that it's not like pressing halfway makes the stick really bad. But on this, it feels like I press like a quarter of the stick, a quarter of the way out of the dead zone, and I'm already hitting max input. Max input's capped at 90 in the Lua. Interesting. Is that good or bad? Oh yeah, I can actually do a comparison of this. I'll do a direct after this. I'll do a direct comparison with my Switch and N64 footage, so I can switch directly to it. Wait, so what's with the reflection? Oh yeah, that. Okay. Okay, let me show this room in all three versions. So here we have Switch. This is going to be WVC. Ignore the stretch, that's not part of it. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, save stated. Alright, so this is how it is on VC. Yeah, you can actually see the reflection. Like, there's no reflection at all on Wii U. And then N64. This really crashes on N64. I remember this crashing in an old version of GZ, but I thought it was a GZ glitch and not like a N64 glitch or something. Alright, hold on. I just have to warp to the room before. It's definitely not an intentional removal of that. It's just that the color rendering on various things is incorrect. Color and fog. It's really weird because a lot of the things that are rendering wrong are things that regular old bad emulators, bad PC emulators have been rendering wrong for years, but were mostly correct in the Wii VC version and GameCube. I mean, Wii VC and GameCube weren't perfect in rendering everything exactly right, but they got most things right. A few things a little bit weird. But like then Wii U and this just kind of messed a lot of stuff up. Alright, and here it is on N64. So, here's N64. Here's Switch with the muddy water. And here's Wii VC. Another emulated version from 15 years ago? 15 years ago. So this emulated version from 15 years ago got it right. And then back to N64. And then back to Switch. It's just in widescreen because of capture card weirdness. I actually don't know why my capture card auto sets Wii VC to widescreen, but N64 to 4x3, even though they should be basically the same input going into it. Really strange. What went wrong? There we go. Okay, I said last thing I was gonna test was the shallow dive crash. I'll just do this. Archery minigame, yeah, I lied. I'll maybe do that tomorrow. No, the dodge gap's the same. If by graveyard rain you mean like the up and down the stairs, I couldn't get Sunsong Grave to unload. And it may be related to the weird heap thing that has been found about why SRM isn't working. Or why known SRM setups are not working. Not that SRM itself doesn't work. Interesting, it crashes, but it doesn't give an error. I can bring up the menu. Fascinating. The crash is just if you dive in shallow water like this, for some reason it crashes. And it is a weird crash where the game is frozen, but the app didn't crash. I did get an OLED, or I ordered an OLED Switch. It's coming in a few days, but I'm still on regular. Okay, is there any other thing that I should test? Oh, one more thing I want to try. I already tested Choose Out of Bounds, and I saw they got double explosion. But I want to I want to see if I can actually hover with it. I should be able to, I just want to double check. Yeah, I tested Skulltula loads in Lost Woods. It seems to be the same as VC, which is around the 40, 45-ish range. Oh right, I wanted to... Okay, I want to load this over and over again and see if at least it loads like 1,000,000 lightnings. Even if it doesn't unload the grave. Yeah, not unloaded. I'll just keep doing this for a while. This is probably enough. Okay, yeah, it still has all the extra lightnings. It even looks like the effect. I don't know if the effect is different or if it's just clearer from the higher resolution that you can see like a weird effect on the edges of the lightning. Okay, so it is still loading a bunch of the lightning stuff. So it seems like that whole overlay thing with overlays not getting unloaded is probably the reason why that's being forced to not unload. Alright, let's see if I can actually hover with this. Yep. Cool. I will say that was one of my favorite things about the GameCube version is the free out of bounds hovering. So I kind of like that. I don't know if skull kid duping would still create those weird visuals. I could kind of test it. It might take a while. It really wouldn't take a while, but I kind of don't want to test anymore. God, the control stick is so incredibly sensitive. Like, this would be ESS zone on N64. Input lag compared to other versions. Comparable to Wii U VC. Which means it's either the worst or second worst. Okay, I think I'm done testing, but just real quick, I'll boot up some other games and see if I can make any correlation with the input lag. See if I can see if like the input lag is weird at all for these. All right, yeah, let me do a 16 star real quick.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Now, since I'm not as familiar with these games, I may not have the best judgment. Fair warning. Not as bad, but it's definitely... Is it as bad? That's pretty bad, actually. Wait, so is it the 3D All-Stars version that has BLJ fixed? I forgot if people said it was or not. It is Shindo? Okay. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, because I'm on Japanese, duh. Okay, that makes sense. So English version is not Shindo. Okay. You get the latest ROM from the respective version, not the weird hybrid that 3D All-Stars has. That's really weird, because I was thinking, like, if they were gonna do any kind of weird ROM thing, 3D All-Stars would be the one thing they might actually put the 3D All-Stars ROM in. I wonder why they didn't, because it seems like they should. Alright, yeah, I don't think this input lag is as bad as OoT, but it's definitely there. Actually, it might just be my audio delay. Does this look like... Hold on, I need to use headset audio real quick. It'll go mute for you guys. Why do I not have audio? Oh, because I don't have it plugged in. That's the first step. No, it's definitely there. It's not OT bad, but it's definitely there. Alright, what else do I test? Apparently, people said Mario Tennis was good. Where's Mario Tennis? Okay. I did not actually fight Ganon. So if there's any weird bugs with Ganon, I didn't see it. Is there a clip of something weird? I've never played Mario Tennis before. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, this feels good. Yeah, this... I don't feel the input lag here. Or at least, if it is there, it's not very significant. Yeah, that's very strange. Mario Tennis is fine. Yeah, I'll try Star Fox. Apparently Star Fox is good because it's got like no lag.
待っていたぞホックス。この惑星を救えるのは君たちだけだ。頼む。
この仕事引き受けましょう。アンドルフの好きにはさせません。
Dude, is the do a barrel roll line cool in Japanese? Yeah, you can play with others online, but what it means by that is you can like join their game and point a finger and clap and take control of the controller sometimes. Maybe you can play online with Mario Kart, I don't know. I know you could with Super Mario Kart on SNES. You can? Okay. I can't really tell here because I don't remember if the laser is supposed to be like frame 1 in this game. It feels pretty good. Bomb feels frame 1. Yeah, there's like no lag here. Yeah, this feels pretty good. Yeah, I don't feel much lag. So, yeah, they just screwed up OoT. Where's do a barrel roll? It's coming up here, right? Oh no. It's right here? This is it, right? The next line? Yeah, that's it, right? Or was that not it? That was it? Or was it deliberate to stop SRM? It's a possible theory. I don't want to say anything until anything is confirmed, but it is a valid theory currently. Yeah, this feels basically perfect. If there's any input lag, it's super minor. Again, like, very minor input lag isn't too bad. Like, a game doesn't need to have literally zero input lag, literally the absolute best possible input. Like, it sure is nice if it does. But even WeVC, like OT on WeVC has an extra frame of lag, and it's not the best. We'd prefer not to have it, but we can put up with it. But the amount of lag for OOT is just completely unacceptable. Hey, are you supposed to do something to go through there? I forgot how that level works, how the waterfall works. Oh, you had to say Falco. Oh. I'm not exactly trying my hardest playing right now. I'm kind of just flying around. Okay, whatever. What is this? Oh, Sin and Punishment. Yoshi story. What is this? Is this on the English one too? This looks like some kind of Japanese only game. It is on English. What is this? Mario Kart. I don't want to play Mario Kart. I hate Mario Kart. I'll test it. What am I playing? Is this a GoldenEye ripoff? Looks like GoldenEye. Am I just playing GoldenEye? I think there's not much input lag. Yeah. Every game besides OoT. Well, Mario has a little bit. Yeah, kick him. I like how we both have guns and we just are kicking each other. Oh, never mind. That's a good game. Alright, I'll play the worst Mario Kart. Okay, I can't say that. It's at least better than SNES and GBA. Is it better than GBA? I don't know. Wait, no, aren't you supposed to pick Toad in this? Wait, is it Toad or Yoshi? That's what OP. I'll pick Toad. Which one sucks the least? Yoshi Valley. Wait, did I choose 50cc? Oh, whatever. No, how did I miss the item? Cool. I did that because in Wii and is it in 8? In Wii that like auto sets your trajectory so you can't miss. Oh yeah, there's no input lag here. Yeah, it's literally just OOT. And to a lesser extent Mario. How was I in second? I was like not doing anything seriously at all. I mean, I guess might as well test Yoshi's story since I was at 7 out of 8. Might as well make it 8 out of 8. Andrew, it's 1 out of 20 FPS. Oh no, I didn't try Sin and Punishment, I forgot. There might be some in this. Kind of feels like there's some. Maybe not actually. It might just be the jump. Potentially a small amount. Not, again, not as bad as OoT. Alright, guess might as well finish it off. Test all of them. No idea what I'm doing. Shoot the guys. Do I not press A to shoot? Okay. I press X to shoot.
Get bonus.
No input lag here. This is the one I'm probably most confident in saying there's no input lag.
Get bonus.
Do I just hold the button? Actually, that might be a tiny bit. It's still, again, it's like, if there is any, it's really small.
Get bonus.
Controls seem fine too, doesn't seem overly sensitive.
Get bonus.
I don't get it. They just ruined OOT. OOT seems to have gotten very unusual treatment for this. Yes, I think the things wrong with OOT will be noticed by casuals. The input lag plus the oversensitive controls make the game just very poor to control. Okay, I think that's the end of testing for today. I don't think that I have anything else to really test right now. So actually, about this version's usefulness in speedruns, I was just thinking real quick about its usefulness in speedruns. So this is actually in a really weird spot where the moment that I tested the loading zones, if you remember when I tested at the very beginning, were super fast. It's probably the fastest loading of any version. The pauses are also super fast. It seems like for basic stuff like pausing, loading, lag, and resets, that it's probably the fastest version in those cases. The weird thing is, all these other weird oddities about it are probably going to make it slow for literally everything else. Like, SRM is not working properly. Like, it should, like, SRM should work, but we need a bunch of different setups, and it's probably going to be more complicated to do SRM. So it sounds like any SRM category is not going to be good for this, at least in theory. Like, things could change, things could be found. So it seems like SRM categories won't be good for it. GIM crashes, so defeat Ganon, no SRM is safe. Stick as adult crashes, so any category that uses stick as adult is safe, which is actually a lot of categories that don't fall into the other two categories. So like MST, Hundo, MST Hundo, what else uses? Does all dungeons use stick as adult? I forgot. Yeah, there's N64 categories that use blank A. On VC, yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems like most categories... It seems like despite the very fast lag loading, pauses, and... lag loading, pauses, and resets are all super fast. But the SRM stuff, the stick as adult stuff, GIM stuff, those things are kind of killing it. Yeah, I guess GSR and glitchless are probably the ones it's still good for. Those are like the only, it's always GSR and glitchless. They're the ones where it's always like the lame version is good. So yeah, it seems like, I mean, things could change with SRM. SRM, it's not like SRM is like for sure patched and there's nothing we can do. It's light node might still work, might just need different heap setups. So SRM just needs work. So SRM stuff could happen. Stick as adult, you might as well accept that as a crat. Can you save after stick as adult? Hold on. Can you pause the game and save afterwards? Just want to actually do some stuff. Oh, wait, this is great. Oh my god. Please let me see. Turn around. Where am I? Creepypasta OOT. Please. Where am I? Okay, so the entire room just disappears when I pull out stick. Wonderful. Fighting Dark Link. Fighting Invisible Dark Link. Dude, this is 100% creepypasta material. I love when you pause, it just goes back to normal. Alright, I'm gonna save the game. Interesting. Did it save? If it saved, I should still have stick equipped. Yeah, this will go on YouTube. I'll make a video going over everything. I did not save. Okay, interesting. Actually, should I upload the whole thing uncut? I might actually do that. I'm gonna upload like a short version too, just like going over the important stuff. But it might actually be fun to upload the whole thing. Yeah, I'd put time codes for chapters. I think what I'm gonna do is tomorrow I'm gonna make a short video just going over the important stuff, and then like the day after I'll upload the uncut version. But I'm definitely gonna make a quick video tomorrow just going over important stuff changed. Oh, you know what? Actually, speaking of making a video, okay, for a quick recap of the stream and for easy video footage, I'll just make a quick recap of everything known so far. Okay, so we'll start off with the good stuff about this version. So it does look very nice visually. The upscaling's good. What was the other good stuff? I forgot. Didn't I have like 3 things I liked? Oh yeah, the fast load. Okay, so the game looks very good visually. It does have very fast load times, low lag. So that stuff's all good. And then that's where the good stuff basically ends. So this has insane input lag. It's definitely comparable to like Smash Ultimate Online. Probably equally as bad, if not worse, than Wii U VC, which was known to be really, really bad. It's just absolutely terrible input lag. I think people were saying estimates around 200 milliseconds plus of input lag. Interestingly enough, I messed with the other N64 games, and they don't seem to lag nearly as much, if at all. The other N64 games seem to have basically no input lag, or if they do, it's a small amount. Mario 64 might have had a little bit more. I couldn't really tell. But yeah, that's the big thing. So one weird thing about this version is the fog. So there's certain areas in this game where the fog is meant to be not very thick close up and then thicker as it goes out. Like for example here, the fog should be basically non-existent where I'm standing and in the near area, but then far out where the Deku Tree is, it should be really thick. You should barely be able to see the Deku Tree there, and the fog should not be very thick here. And then there are other places in the game where there should be more fog and it's just not there. There's some places where there should be relatively thick fog to like create an atmosphere, and it's just not there at all. And then what else? So this is the 1.2 version of the game. Just straight up version 1.2. No actual ROM changes, though there seems to be some weird script changes. Like there's some scripts that are meant to fix some stuff or change some stuff, and there seems to be really weird changes with it. For one, Ass Chest, the glitch in Gerudo Fortress where you can like get a random item from the Gerudos behind with a glitched quivers and stuff. Normally it would give either fire arrows or spooky mask. In this it gives hookshot, which is really strange because it shouldn't give a different item. Which leads into another thing that seems to be changed, is that this is related to both SRM and Ass Chest, which is something to do about the way the game keeps overlays loaded seems to be different, which is like just your general actors in the game. They seem to be put in a different place in memory. I'll have to talk to Cheese about this more to understand this better. But like, some stuff in memory is changed so that current SRM setups don't work, even though they should because it's just version 1.2. SRM as a concept still works. It probably just needs different setups and potentially different requirements for certain things. But our basic SRM setups just do not work as is. And then that's also likely to do with why Ass Chest gets hookshot, because certain things moving around in memory can change the item you get from Ass Chest, which is probably why it gets hookshot. What else? Oh yeah, ESS. So ESS and the general controls. So the controls are extremely sensitive. The controls have always been sensitive in OoT emulated re-releases. That is the GameCube version, the Wii VC version, and Wii U VC version. In all three of those versions, the controls were overly sensitive, but it feels even worse in this, which is really strange because they got it wrong 3 times in a row, and by the 4th time they made it worse instead of better. The oversensitive controls combined with the input lag is really bad. It is so hard to aim with this. Aiming... I can't actually use hookshot, it'll soft lock. I don't have slingshot right now. But aiming is really bad with this. And just general movement feels clunky and awful. It's really just not a good experience. Also some color rendering stuff. So there was this weird issue with... there's various things that like the colors just don't render the right way. Like blue warps at the end of dungeons are really pale when they should be much more vibrant. The water in Dark Link's room is completely dark and it's supposed to be reflective and see-through. And it's just like muddy water. And also the fog thing. The fog thing like changes the look of a lot of areas. A lot of areas just look very different with the fog, not the way it's supposed to be. Other different things. So when you shield drop a chew out of bounds, on N64 that would crash the game. On other versions it wouldn't crash, and GameCube would have a special effect where it has a double explosion. In this version it also has the double explosion, which actually is also like Wii U VC. So it has a double explosion for out of bounds chew hovering, or out of bounds shield drop chews. GIM, get item manipulation, actually crashes. Actually, I forgot to... I don't know if people checked if it was crashing in every situation or just in the any percent situation, because just in the any percent situation also crashed on Wii U, where there were certain other situations where you could avoid the crash on Wii U. But at least, or not any percent, defeat Ganon. So at the very least, the regular old method of GIM that you would normally do in Decatry for blue potion bottle or light arrows does crash. You might be able to mess with it a little bit to make it not crash, but just doing it without any special thing will make it crash. Deku-Stick as adult. Deku-Stick as adult is a super fun one. When you take out Deku-Stick as adult on N64, it crashes the game. On GameCube and Wii VC, it works fine, the stick is just invisible. And on Wii U, it has a weird effect where it just gets rid of a bunch of textures, but otherwise works fine, although it would sometimes crash. In this, it has the same thing where it gets rid of a bunch of textures, but then also the game starts lagging horribly. And the weird thing about the lag is that it doesn't go away. Normally, like, if you put away the stick, it might fix the lag, or if you at least load a different area, it might fix the lag. But no, the lag is there until you reset the game once you pull out stick as adult. So stick as adult, it might as well just be a crash. And it does crash if you like try to do anything weird with it too. Oh yeah, the C button thing. So there's something super weird with the mapping on this. So if you're just using a regular Pro controller, you are not able to map, or I think any controller besides the N64 controller that they're releasing for this, you are not able to map C right to a regular button. You have two options for C right, which is right on the right stick, or a button combo with ZR and A, which is really strange. They definitely have enough buttons for just mapping X, Y, and Z all to their own button, or C left, right, and down all to their own buttons. It's really strange to have two C buttons as just regular buttons, and then the third one has to be a button combo or a C stick input. That's just super weird. And again, this apparently, I haven't tested it because I don't have the N64 controller, but I would assume it's only not a problem if you have the actual N64 controller. And like that should be something. Speaking of the default mapping, if you try to use a GameCube controller with this, the default mapping is completely screwed up. None of the buttons, not none of the buttons, but like all the buttons, it does not map to what you want it to be if you play on a GameCube controller. That's if you hook up to the regular GameCube adapter that you would like use for Smash or whatever. There's actually a different adapter that I have that makes the Switch interpret it as a Switch Pro controller, and that's good because the Pro controller can actually remap buttons, and the regular GameCube controller plugged into the regular GameCube adapter cannot remap buttons. Like for example, if I go here, oops, wrong one. Change button mapping. So these are the buttons I have remapped to make things actually work properly. And even then, I don't have a C right button, which is cool. Let me actually pull up C right on the menu. Which button was it? Okay, this is in Japanese, but if you look at the bottom, it shows ZR plus the face buttons, which is A, B, X, Y. So you have to use ZR plus those for C buttons, which basically just means for A. Oh wait, it has the top button. Wait, it has X as C down. What are they doing? I don't know. Why is the top button C down? But yeah, so again, the regular GameCube controller in the GameCube adapter cannot remap buttons. I have an adapter that makes the Switch interpret it as a Pro controller. That way I can remap. So it, again, it looks like I'm using a Pro controller right now. I actually am using a GameCube controller. Yeah, so the button mapping is super weird. What is going on with that? The C right issue is actually one of my biggest complaints. I've been so annoyed about C right my entire time playing this. What else? So I did mention before the game lags very little, or basically not at all. There were places in other versions where, specifically the tower collapse at the end of the game and the Stalfos fight in Forest Temple caused a lot of lag, even on Wii VC and stuff. Those caused no lag at all on this. Anything else interesting? Oh, pause buffering. Pause buffering is super weird. Pause buffering works, but it's really hard to advance a single frame. Also, pausing and unpausing is both really fast. But it is really hard to advance a single frame for pause buffering. Like, I did it there, like, I can do it. But it is... Okay, suddenly I'm good at it. I'm supposed to fail it. Okay, now I'm failing it. But the point is, single frame pause buffering is much harder than on other versions. Like I'm almost every time now I'm advancing 2 frames. Yeah, so I think that's most of it. So yeah, all the regular glitches, any glitches that have nothing to do with either emulation issues or the way things are loaded. Any glitch that doesn't have to do with any of those things works exactly the same. Again, this is just the regular 1.2 version. No changes at all to that. It's just emulation differences that can cause things to be different. But yeah, this is a very strange version. Again, and also, I mentioned earlier, I'll mention this again. I tested the other N64 games, and none of them have the input lag issue of OOT. With the possible exception of Mario 64 might have a little bit of lag. I couldn't really tell. I think Mario 64 still had more lag than the other ones, but less than OOT. But I'm not an expert on Mario, so maybe maybe it wasn't really there. But either way, none of the other games had input lag anywhere near OOT. So this is an exclusive issue to OOT. Oh, and also, the thing I mentioned about SRM, or did I mention this? I forgot if I mentioned this already. But, so yeah, I think I mentioned that they changed the way that certain things are loaded in memory. And there is a possibility, we can't confirm this yet or not, it's still being looked into, but there's a possibility they may have intentionally tried to patch SRM. Again, we can't say for sure. It could potentially be a performance issue thing. But the way that things are loaded being different may potentially indicate that it is a direct attack on SRM. But we can't know for sure. It still needs more research. Can you use ACE to fix input lag? We can't ACE. They fixed SRM. A VC crash fix? Would it be a VC crash fix? I don't know. Okay, well anyway, I think I went over the important stuff. So yeah, does Genesis have any input lag? I did not test Genesis at all, and quite frankly, I don't care. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go now. I've been testing this for long enough. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. It was fun, I guess, despite the extreme disappointment. But yeah. Oh, one last thing I forgot to mention. I gotta put it in the video. There's a really strange glitch in Fire Temple where in Fire Temple your gauntlets turn blue. There's no good explanation why. It's just if you're in Fire Temple and you look at Link's hands, they're blue. It doesn't matter what gauntlets you have. It doesn't matter if you have no gauntlets, silver gauntlets, or gold gauntlets. They just have blue on them for some reason. Only in Fire Temple. Or at least only in Fire Temple that we have seen so far. Don't know why. It looks cool. It's really stupid because it's like one of the silliest things I've ever seen. Like it's such an obvious bug that should be probably a high priority fix, right? It's like, hey, you're in this one specific area, and this one specific area you have a visual bug. You probably want to fix that, right? It's like, I mean, it's not, you know, game breaking, but it's very, very obvious. But again, it's cool. Like, I'm kind of not mad about it because it actually does look cool. But at the same time, it's like, how do you miss that? No, they're not gonna fix anything. Of course not. They're charging 50 bucks for, I don't want to say low quality ports because it seems like the other games are good. But they're charging 50 bucks for this, and how long did they not release this for? They've been probably sitting on this forever. And they're overcharging for it, and you know, come on, Nintendo never fixes anything. The only time Nintendo ever fixes anything is if it's like a glitch that can prevent someone from beating the game. If it's not that, then they're just like, see ya. But yeah, this version is a huge disappointment. I actually went into it expecting something good. I don't know why I expected it good in hindsight. I should never expect anything good from Nintendo. I just thought after three times of them trying to emulate OOT and not quite getting there. I mean, Wii VC was mostly pretty good. Wii VC was almost there. Wii U VC was completely off the mark. And then 3D All-Stars seemed pretty good for the SM64 one. And it seemed like... No, Evolve. I meant 3 times before. This would be the 4th. But yeah, it seemed like 3D All-Stars was good. And it seemed like the NES and SNES emulators were good. It seemed like, alright, maybe they learned how to emulate finally. And they can make OOT decent. And then they drop this, and it's like, it's a small step up from Wii U VC. Wait, hold on, there's a video in Discord I gotta watch. What is this? Oh my god, there's... Check out this audio, this wobbly audio. I mean, I guess you guys can hear it. I would say it's not better than anything besides Wii U. If I were to rank the versions, I think I would go Wii VC best, second best, either N64 or GameCube, depending on what you value. I think I'd probably go N64 than GameCube. And then Switch, and then that big power gap, big power gap between GameCube and Switch, and then Wii U at the bottom. The two things that this has over Wii U is, one, the quality is way better. The quality was atrocious, like visual quality was super bad on Wii U. And two, you can actually use a notched controller. The only controller options you had on Wii U had no notches. You could only use the circular control sticks, which are really bad for this game. PC emulation is weird because PC emulation still sucks for N64 games. So it's like, I kind of don't want to... I don't want to say anything good about PC emulation because it still is terrible for N64 games. But probably... Is it better than Switch? I don't know. I mean, it's got less input lag than Switch, at least. I think for most people, you'll probably get a better experience out of PC emulation. Thought PC emulation was perfected for almost any console more than 10 years old that isn't N64, maybe like 15 years old, 20 years old, I don't know. Point is, N64 is the odd one out when it comes to poor emulation. All the other consoles from around that time or earlier are pretty good. Oh, is PS1 still messy? I don't actually know much about PS1 emulation. But it's like Wii emulation, GameCube emulation, SNES emulation, NES emulation, they're all fantastic. N64 emulation is still somehow really bad. Yeah, Volv, I tried dupe loads. It seems to be about the same as VC, except it seems to not crash. A lot of things that would crash VC, it doesn't really, like, it seems like it still loads the same amount, but it doesn't hard crash on things that would crash VC. Yeah, what Volv said, like Breath of the Wild emulates better than most N64 games, which is insane. Can you remap the buttons? Not if you're using a generic USB controller, which is what the system thinks if you're using the standard GameCube adapter. It'll just interpret it as a generic USB controller, which is not remappable. If you are using a Pro controller, it is remappable. I have an adapter that lets me have the Switch interpret my GameCube controller as a Pro controller, and that lets me remap buttons. People definitely care about N64 emulation. I mean, from what I've heard, I don't know much about it, but from what I've heard, N64 emulation is tricky. It does have like a lot of weird things about it that make it hard to emulate. But at the same time, it's like, one, it's been a long time and people have researched it a lot, and two, surely Nintendo can do it better. They should be able to emulate their own system better. Input lag is as bad or worse than Wii U. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna stop here for now. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed this wild ride. So don't buy Switch VC. I know we've all been like talking about how much of a ripoff the expansion pack is, and it absolutely is. At least if OoT was a significant part of why you would want to buy it, then I would strongly advise against it. If you want it for Animal Crossing, please just buy the Animal Crossing DLC separately. This is really bad. Unless like you specifically want the other N64 games, it might be good then, because it seems like the other N64 games actually play well. Don't expect MM to play well though. I know people are excited about MM coming to it, and based on what I've seen from OoT, I expect MM to be as bad, if not worse. Volv the Morpha thing? Or... Oh yeah, the Phantom Ganon thing. Yeah, Phantom Ganon's room is super weird. Yeah, all this stuff, this is definitely bad stuff for casuals too. Like, don't think this is just me saying, oh, elitist speedrunner is mad about little tiny details. No, okay, so I told the story earlier, but I think it's worth saying again. Also, it'll probably just be good to have in the video. So, when Wii VC came out and Wii U VC came out, I remember people saying that they were playing the game again on Wii U VC and Wii VC, and while they mostly had a great time playing OoT, a lot of people said like, man, the controls felt a lot clunkier than I remember, or something like that. And you might think of that as people saying, oh, I guess OoT didn't age that well, or, you know, I guess the controls actually were bad and we don't remember it. But no, the Wii VC and Wii U VC both have issues with oversensitivity on the control stick, which leads to the movement being harder, aiming being worse, just general worse movement quality overall. And I mean, I can't get inside these people's heads and know exactly why they thought the movement was clunky, but I am led to believe that if the controls were mapped more properly for the Wii VC and Wii U VC versions and GameCube, that those people would not have thought that the controls were as clunky as they thought they were. This is even worse than that. This is extra input lag. Well, I mean, I guess it's as bad as Wii U VC, but this is really bad input lag on top of oversensitive controls. This is a recipe for people thinking the controls are much worse than they really are. I think people can play this and have a good time. I'm not saying that like literally no one who ever plays this will ever like OoT on Switch. I'm sure people can play this and have a good time on Switch, but I think people will generally have a better time on a different version. Well, unless it's Wii U VC. I think like the controls and input lag matter. Like a casual might not actively be thinking of that kind of stuff. They might not realize that they're playing on a version that has significantly worse controls. But if they were playing on a version with better controls, they would probably enjoy it better. And that's the issue, is that yes, people can still enjoy it and not realize that they're playing with bad controls, but they will have a better time with better controls. And so that is why I think that this version is very bad, and I would not recommend it for casual play. I think it is bad for casual play as well as speedrunning. I think at this rate, it's probably better to emulate Wii to play VC, although I haven't actually tried it myself, but I feel like that probably is better nowadays. What happens when you use hookshot as child? This happens. You get stuck in whatever movement you did, and you're soft locked unless you hit a loading zone like I just did. But you can't, yeah, you can't move after that. Link is just stuck in that movement. Can't do anything. Until it hits a wall. Or a loading zone. Glink, I didn't try it, but Danny did, and it crashes. Or it does like the similar thing to Wii U, where it like gives that glitchy textures disappearing thing and then crashes. How much longer am I going? Probably about 30 seconds. I'll probably end in about 30 seconds. So thanks for watching, everyone. This is probably like my third time saying this. Hope you enjoyed the testing. Sorry it turned out as a disappointment. I'm as disappointed as you are. Or actually, I'm probably more disappointed. Low-key, I kind of wanted this to be... I low-key kind of thought this was an opportunity for this to be the best version. Like, I was kind of thinking, like, dude, if they're re-releasing the N64 controller, maybe they're gonna fix ESS and the control sensitivity, because that might, you know, since they're working with the original controller, they might actually like make sure they get it right. Lag and loading should probably be good, which it was. Input lag didn't seem too bad with 3D All-Stars. Maybe they'll get input lag right here. I mean, I guess stick on B and GIM and stuff like that was kind of a lost cause. But I was thinking, like, if that stuff is good, if, you know, the controls and ESS are good, and input lag isn't bad, and good loading and low lag and stuff, and it could be good, and it could be a really accessible version too. Like, as much as we want to hate on the price tag, anything on Switch is basically if something is on Switch, the Switch is basically the most accessible version for it, unless it's like PC. So like, I don't know. It was a chance for a better version, a better and more accessible version, and Nintendo kind of blew it. And the quality too, dude. I don't want to praise this game at all, or this version at all, but the quality, dude. It looks so nice. Minus the fog. Ignore the fog. Other than that, it looks so nice. Especially the pause screen, dude. Look at Link. Look at how HD Link is on the pause screen. Oh my god. You know how pixelated Link is on the pause screen? On VC and N64? That's 4K, dude. That's the most high quality Link I've ever seen. Anyway, I'm going. Bye-bye.